by the time I could see what the fuck was happening.
Yeah, with like a bar of health.
Half, but yeah.
Half of it. Yeah. Yeah. See, I tested it too. I jumped down and hurt myself in the process.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know martial arts, Crow, but I played rugby for many years,
You can take a shot then.
and yeah, rugby fucking hurts.
I still remember everything I learned in Taekwondo, all of the military combatives trainings I did, both Army and the stuff I learned from the Marines, even though I wasn't a Marine.
Everything you learn from the Marines, eat the green crayons, they're the tastiest.
Their combat training was entertaining. It was a good workout. Can't say combat training, or I can, but like it wasn't combat training. It was hand-to-hand combat training. Yeah, there you go.
Hand-to-hand combat training is still combat training.
Technically, but combat training, by definition, is everything that they do.
Yeah, it's just a subsection of combat training.
Yeah. I actually preferred their stuff over the stuff I learned in the Army. It was more practical.
Fuck.
Speaking of, hey Crow, I might be able to hit 100% come tomorrow.
3, 4,
100% what?
7, 8,
Disability.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Really?
Yeah, because the VA,
18, 19,
or because federal law just instated the PACT Act.
Hey,
not long
sis.
ago.
Why don't you just get in voice? Or did we not add her to this one?
Frankie's on the Discord.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so all of them schmucks finally got smart, and they signed or they went through the process and signed what they're calling the PACT Act, which is basically all service members can now be evaluated for exposure to like hazardous chemicals and stuff like that, and get rated and get percentages for it.
Alright, server the fuckwits.
Right, okay. If my farts are bad enough to be considered chemical warfare, does that count?
Technically, yes, because one of the exposures that they count is if you were ever around
what, noxious gases?
No, locations that didn't have like the irrigation or septic and stuff like that would have what we called shit ponds.
All right, so sounds good.
Yeah, basically every pond in the UK are all shit.
It's not how the world works.
They are when the ducks get to them.
You're talking like burn pits where we did trash burns. That gets you percentages now. Finally, just being in general areas where we're not native to that had like air quality issues. So if you ever went to Korea, now you can actually get disability for it because of the air quality issues in Korea.
Low quality air from somewhere you're not. Fuck, just come over here. Go to fucking Birmingham. You'll be fine.
Hawk, you got a DM.
200% disability today.
Yeah.
Hawk, you got a DM.
Yeah, I'm going.
Hawk, don't open it. It's a dick pic again.
Absolutely. 20 of them.
That's a good fix-it tip.
Yeah, I just found that one. What was it, last night, G? When I was getting on? I think.
I don't know. What, the one that you sent me?
Yeah, the poo-poo head.
Where?
Oh, that was great. I fucking love Coffee Stain, dude.
Coffee Stain.
Did you see the shit with them on Twitter, Hawk?
Oh, yeah. I'm sending him a picture.
Mm-hmm. And if you find their account on Twitter, they also have a reply to their own tweet in there regarding the bullshit of the quote-unquote verified badges.
Elon's been an absolute shithead.
Yeah, we liked SpaceX Elon way better.
Yeah.
That was the Elon we liked. As soon as he touched Twitter, it's like, I don't know, what, his dick fall off or something? You gone psycho? He started drinking again? I think Elon started drinking again once he bought up Twitter and realized he fucked up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
He's probably burning through a fifth a night. I can't move.
That's a shame.
Why the fuck?
I guess
We've
I have
got
to
mods
delete
turned
all
on.
my other games. I gotta figure out what these games are that they're talking about that are allowed. This cute cat game.
Is there a warning over there?
I can't, no, and I can't dismantle anything?
Right, do me a favour. Hold Alt and press Tab until you scroll back through to the game. And then your Alt key might be stuck.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
Right. Now that you're in voice chat, you are legally obligated to jump on the game.
Fuck off.
Well, try.
Dude,
What?
I'm stuck in the air and I can't move. I removed the stuff around me.
It's murdering time then.
I'm still here, but I'll be right back.
Fuck that, I'm gonna try to reload.
Whee!
Gee,
What?
you know I'm going over my family's for Christmas.
Yeah.
I talked him into buying cards against humanity so we can play it.
Aye.
Hell yeah. Oh, y'all are gonna have a blast with that, dude.
Yeah.
Oh! Print
My
screen.
kids knew what it was, but my ex didn't. And was trying to explain it to him. Yeah, that sounds fun. We have to
Dude.
get that.
We got a new
Okay.
fix-it tip. Number
Which one?
23. So, want to go out sometime? I'm gonna send that to the wife. I'm gonna send it to y'all too, just for the shits of it. I'm gonna send it to the wife as like an offer. Like a peace offering.
But you got pizza yesterday.
Pizza's
So?
in the freezer.
Yeah, I had pizza yesterday as well.
I might have pizza for dinner tomorrow.
No, platypus don't quack.
I'll post it in the.
Oh,
It's good, she.
oh that comes from. Oh,
Alright, this one, this one.
you know what? I'm leaving this to him.
Leave it
I
in there.
ain't trying to figure this out.
What?
This.
What is
Are you
this?
both on the same world?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on my server.
Oh, the Christmas thing? The Fixmas thing?
Aye.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be a stack of presents. Sort of. Ish.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to anyway.
I'm just gonna carry on working on the Iron Factory event.
I mean, if I have to end up changing entirely the aesthetic design of it, that's fine. As long as all the functionality is able to be left in place.
Alright, well, Krobis, the first and only time you're ever gonna hear this from me, but yours is bigger than mine.
Absolutely true, every word. Which point?
Your Fixmas factory is bigger than mine.
And actually, I did combine lines too. By the end of it, it's like, you know what? Fuck it, there's not that much time left to do the whole thing in full survival.
I just made mine stupidly compact. I should probably get my activity feed up instead of my quick actions. Right. Oh. I've been playing so much Skyrim that I've figured out I don't need a mod for free camera.
Okay.
Basically, console commands you can use, which basically gives you free cam.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yep. I also figured out how to spawn in any NPC, move any NPC to any location, spawn in any weapon.
Cheat mode.
Well, I was only looking because one of the weapons that I owned, I put it in a weapon rack, and it seems to have an issue with the weapon racks in which it falls out every time you reload. And if you
This is the way.
reload with an item on the ground, it likes to despawn it. It was also a unique weapon. There's only one in the world, so I had to spawn another. Fucking Ebony Blade being a bastard.
Hmm.
Um. Hey, Crow.
Huh.
You know I built this factory for Endgame.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thought we're not Endgame.
Yeah, no shit. We haven't even
Yeah.
finished phase 2 yet. We haven't started phase 2 yet.
Yeah. All this shit's gonna be slow as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, like each miner is going to be putting 240 in per minute. I've got to get my calculator.
Now, this is only going to send half of these over to the thing, but
At the moment, each one of our smelters is going to be doing less than 10 items a minute.
you can set up for end game while keeping current game level stuff rolling within it.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna hook it all up. So then all we have to do to make it endgame compliant is swap out belts.
Yeah.
Oh shit, the splitters aren't. The splitters are all Mark 1 belt. I'm going to tear the splitters out.
Yep, you gotta remember upgrading.
There's 36 splitter units.
It makes me uncomfortable the way your fingers bend when you're repeatedly slapping the top of the Nautilus detonator. Where your fingers just rubber band backwards.
I don't have a detonator, I couldn't tell you.
It's unnerving.
Oh, let me go find a detonator.
Wait.
Ow, my shins.
Oh, I thought that only became available when you actually had a hard drive in inventory. Speaking of which, your cyber wagon is out of fuel.
Oh, I could have told you that. In fact, I did tell you that.
Paying attention to you. Well, another 70 stars, and we will be halfway to what we need for that last step in the tree. Man.
Yay.
And it's been running for
Actually,
like 2 days.
Where is our big tree?
Took it down, haven't put it back up yet.
Fuck's sake.
Ain't Christmas yet,
Yeah,
bitch. I'm a Grinch, remember? I don't want to see goddamn Christmas lights and shit until, I'll accept it the night of the 23rd.
Here's something, that's for sure.
And I get it if you leave them up until like New Year's Day. But by the end of New Year's Day, they should be fucking down again.
Put the Christmas tree back up, otherwise I'll come over there and boombox fucking Mariah Carey at you.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Have you ever had a boombox melted onto you? Slowly?
No, I'm 20, I've never even touched a boombox.
We should give it a try.
They were 20 years out of style by the time I was born.
We still don't have high-speed connectors. What the fuck? I don't have programmable splitters yet.
I'll have to go
Well,
get
that's painful.
That homing rifle ammo is going to be awesome.
It's going to take several hours just to belt all this shit.
We're going to need a hard drive.
Well, go get a fucking hard drive.
Nobody has fuel running anywhere, do they?
No.
What, fuel's in packaged fuel?
Mm-hmm.
We don't have oil extractors.
Shit, that's phase 3 shit?
That's tier 5 and 6.
Fuck! What the hell are we still doing? Let's get moving. Get rid of
Why
this.
do you think I'm building the Gigafactory?
I gotta head back over to Steel. Fuck this place. I'm mad at it right now. I'm gonna.
God. I'm not sober enough to deal with this bullshit. Actually, if that works for me, I'll just go another crate of lager today.
I gotta tell you. Slow today.
Like-
Shut up.
Being difficult to buy for is actually a blessing in disguise. Because all my family just buys me alcohol for birthday and Christmas. It's awesome.
Sounds like my 30th birthday party.
Yeah, well, it was basically my 20th birthday party. Like, yeah, 20th birthday. I don't do parties.
Yeah. My best friend's mom, my best friend's time. Piece of shit. I found out later. Anyway. Fucking, his mom, she was a great person. Wonderful lady. She brought me some homemade moonshine. With, the gummy peach rings? With the sugar coating? With a bunch of those soaked in it. Just sitting in it soaking. It was so good.
Yeah.
It was peach
Can I just point out,
moonshine.
your 30th birthday, I would have been 10, mate.
I wasn't asking where you were or what you were doing when this was happening. I was just telling you
probably
there
at
was
school.
amazing moonshine.
I don't know what the little, peach ring things are that you're on about.
I
was
don't even
10
know,
at
and
the
I'm
time.
older than him.
They're gummy candies. They might not be over there. You might not have those. But they're gummy candies that are peach flavored. And they're ring shaped.
Right.
But, like, cookie size almost.
Yeah, that's what I've been over here.
Or small cookie at least. What did I come over here for? Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to come over here. Go back up there.
Closest thing we might have a Haribo Tang Fast.
Oh yeah,
Based on the
Haribos.
description of them. But, fuck, I haven't had Tang Fastics in ages. Oh, I want some Haribos now.
I don't.
The gummy bears? The Haribo gummy bears?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Those
the
sound
packs
fucking
of
good.
gummy bears are gold bear packs, which
Yeah, the gold pack.
Frankie, you know the size of the Haribo gold bears?
Yes.
I could consume an entire bag in 30 seconds.
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Like-
the wife would argue that at one point we went to Burger King to pick up a shake for my mom when we were still back there before we moved. We're gonna get mom wanted a shake and she couldn't go out driving at the time, so we stopped there. We got us some too, and the short drive from the Burger King to my parents' house to deliver hers, mine was gone. It's like 2 minutes. It's that.
Favorite,
Well done.
favorite sweet or candy other than chocolate is cola bottles.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, those are fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so encased, I believe, is full. It's gotta be full. These ain't moving. It's full.
Yeah, they're all full. Right. Okay. I have some sweets in front of me, which I have loved for, fuck, 14 years, something like that. Sweet called Parma Violets.
Ugh, they're disgusting.
I love Parma Violets.
They taste like fucking soap.
No, but don't.
It's
What fucking soap are you using?
So these are each gonna need one.
If you think the taste of soap, you're using the wrong fucking soap.
I actually use shower gel, but okay.
Yeah, it's the same here, but
Okay.
you know, most governments define most shower gels as artificial detergent.
Dude, by the way, I don't know if you noticed in the couple of screenshots I've sent from the server recently, I did steal a ticket.
Oh no.
Actually, I stole a few tickets. One for my coffee cup. And I wanted my coffee cup. And I don't know, there was a couple of things left in one of the categories. There's still a few things left in whatever category it was, but I bought a few that were on the upper tier on that page, or the upper part of that page. Actually hurt my brain trying to think right there. Shut up.
Hey, Hawky, you're around. I'll take that as a no, he's not.
He pulled a U, of all things.
He's in voice chat.
Yeah,
You
but
know
the disappearing part he's got down pretty fucking good.
Like, last time I was in voice chat with him, I jumped from his Xbox to his phone. Let's see if I can do it the other way around. Let's see if I can just freak the fuck out of his family again by jumping devices.
It was at that moment he knew he fucked up.
Well, we were both playing Skyrim, and since his main people are on his Xbox, we jumped in a Discord call there. But because the integration's so shit, it still had his phone connected to our private call that we had going.
Damn.
So when his Xbox, shit the bed and stopped talking, I just jumped over to his phone and freaked everyone out.
Fair enough.
As is standard for me.
Yeah, I think you might have spooked me a few times.
What do you mean every time I called you a couple year back? And
No,
routinely
that
you were on the
didn't
shooter?
spook me. I was just like, man, every time I got one hanging out ready to plop. And my phone starts buzzing.
Yep.
It was so uncomfortable in the weirdest ways. Anyway.
Ah, fuck that. I could do with Hawk giving us a hand with these belts.
You don't need any help.
No, but it'll go about 5 times quicker.
Ah, shit, what the hell?
Game, what the fuck?
Thank you.
Input. Or output, input. How'd you run it the wrong way?
Ooh.
Fucking stupid ass game.
Experimental server, man.
Yeah.
We
Like,
knew there was going to
saying,
be issues.
Aye, Coffee saying we love you, but fuck, they'll fix some bugs.
Oh, shit. They're not.
Yeah.
It's not. What the hell?
Let's see if I can just jump myself back to life.
Oh, I'm gonna
No,
reconnect.
I'm gone.
I'm gonna reconnect. This Hawk, what y'all doing? Says Hawk, what y'all doing?
Oh, I'm playing Minecraft.
Being all quiet.
Sorry, I was trying to sort out some enchantments.
If I can remember to be chatty, what were we talking about again?
I ain't got a fucking clue. I wasn't listening.
You, Chatty, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yes.
Thought so.
Okay, that time it placed the fucker. Okay, this is gonna be... So from here, I'm gonna need that. And from there, need that.
3, 4, 5, 6,
That'll work.
7, 8,
Yeah, that'll work.
9.
So each of these has to be set. Gets 150%. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, that's right.
There we go.
8, 9. We need. Which should be fine. Okay.
Got the best music in this game playing.
I might be putting a mod pack on Curse Forge after Christmas.
Ooh.
Nice.
Still a few tweaks I need to do to it, but I'm playing it at the minute and it ain't too bad. Just a few bits and pieces I need to sort out.
I almost got into that. I did add a handful of mods to Tekken 2 for whenever we start the thing up. I have to send
mods to a pre-existing mod pack, because when I've tried that, it doesn't seem to work.
Works for us. I made sure everything was right.
Yeah, but they're mainly, to be fair, they're mainly mods that I would call them like engineering mods.
Ender IO is in there.
Right.
Immersive engineering. Shit that we know.
Oh shit, I didn't.
That wasn't in the pack. It's for the right version. They're working together, and some of them even had options within the files because he was in call with me while I was going through a lot of the files, where they have listings in some of their files to work with things in the pack. even
Oh,
though they're not in the pack.
You have to go into the actual game files themselves.
I didn't have to, but I went through them all since at that point, I still knew everything about what the files were saying, just about, except for like certain mods that I just didn't know anything about. You know, the mumbo jumbo. But I found a lot of different settings that are going to make it a better time for us.
He's a redstoner. He doesn't do mods.
And I said it's a sweet spawn.
I don't know.
It's not a Mushroom Island spawn, but it is sweet.
Okay. So,
a lot of room.
When's that going to be ready then?
I mean, technically I could hit go now and make sure the whitelist is good, but I don't feel like starting it right now.
I'm only going to be at home for the next 2 and a little bit days. So then
Oh, G's up for it. Maybe we can do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know if he's got raft plans or other sissy games.
He's not sissy. That's quite fun.
I'm kidding. Oh, but you won't play Satisfactory. When you like a more chill time.
I'm not saying I want to play it. It was quite fun watching it.
It was fun watching it, hoping a shark was just going to leap out of the water and grab it. That was fun.
You're just a dick.
This is absolutely fair.
It's old news.
What the hell?
Game?
Let's get a farming station.
I think we might have...
Fuck the game.
What?
Server crashed.
Oh, shit. What did you do?
I was just upgrading belt lifts.
The server appears to be offline. You don't say.
Hold on. Let me go to the console. Oh, shit.
Fuck's sake.
I was just upgrading.
Did we just get our game deleted?
Everything's looking fine.
I was gonna say I could probably just do the fix this factory nicer if that's the case. I don't see anything in the in-game console.
I got kicked from being a admin on it.
Really? Oh, go click on server settings tab, and you input the
there we go.
The thing password. I've had to redo it a couple of times.
Yeah. I've had to redo it a couple of times.
It didn't do it to me this time.
It to me.
Experimental, bro. Experimental. Dude! You're gonna love this one.
What?
Fix-It tip.
Oh, Fix-It tip 31. I had a lot of fun writing these.
Now, Fix-It tip number 6. Be nice to Steve. He's under a lot of pressure.
We've had that a couple of times. I like Steve.
Where's my paint? There it is.
I don't know why he's under pressure.
I was pushing down on him.
Yeah.
I need to listen to that song at some point again.
Let's make it Untitled 3. I'll overwrite the other 2. Okay. Okay, it backed me up to here. That's not too bad.
I took maybe 30 seconds off.
Yeah. Not a big deal. As usual, I didn't have a whole lot done anyway.
Sounds about right.
Right? Artie, hey, what's up? How you doing? Wanna come play? Cat? Hang out? You can if you want. If not, it's cool. You'll get it. I was just about to feed the dog. Fair enough. Actually, shh. I think I fed the cat.
I was going to say, if this Wekro finds out he hasn't fed the cat in 2 weeks.
No, that little motherfucker will let you know when his bowl's empty, trust me. He's relentless. Or when it's... Dude, there can still be food in there, but if he can see the silver at the bottom... Oh, he gets mad.
Give me more food, bitch.
Fucking pretty goddamn much.
In fact, that's how I am sometimes.
That's kind of what I did for the pizza the plane. That's it. Only I like expressed it nicely, but nicely and firmly. Like, how you feel about pizza tonight?
Upgrade my fucking belt.
Upgrading stuff might be hard on server resources, maybe. I don't know what kind of calculations it has to do a full replacement like that. I see somebody blank name join the game.
That would be...
It better be Frankie.
No.
Who the fuck did join? It's Hog. Hog! Where the fuck are you?
Yeah, I see the marker.
Yeah,
Hog,
I have checked
we
the
can't
maps
hear
as
you,
well.
by the way, in case you think we can. Just to let you know, you know.
Do we need to make a fucking channel in the Discord for fix-it tips?
Or fix it tips?
No,
We
fix-it
should.
fix. Gotta try and get all of them. I don't know how many fix-it tips there are.
Well, put a message first at the beginning that's going to list all the ones we have. And that message can be edited over time to add the ones that we get.
Also, pin it.
Oh, yeah, that too. That too. Ah! I'm out of plates. How is that possible? There's 3 storages of them over here.
Yes. Right, I think all these smelters will somewhat hold up. Let's see, server, we're at 9 gigs of RAM and 11% CPU.
How many gigs of RAM does it have?
Yes.
Doesn't say.
Right. For all other games except Minecraft, it doesn't go on cost per gig of RAM. It's only Minecraft that does that.
Oh, okay.
All other servers go on cost per people.
Ah, okay.
So, like, it's just however much RAM the machine has. That's how much we can access.
Ooh, okay. Sure, there's other people accessing the same machines, though.
Oh, totally, yeah. Like, there's going to be probably between 4 and 8 people on one CPU.
Yeah. Well, that time it showed his name joining.
Evening, Woogie. How are you?
Woogie Boogie. What up, Woogie Boogie?
Yeah.
Woogie Boogie.
That
Okay.
one. Logistic. Hawk, are you dead?
Shit.
Oh, God. Woogie, the last two people who were, I know, I said they had the flu. Had something slightly worse than the flu. Ain't that right, dipshit?
More fucking less. If you can hear my breathing. Actually, no, I'm further. I don't have the mic in my face anymore, so thankfully a lot of that's
Yeah,
cut out.
we're not hearing Darth Vader. You're fine.
There. There.
Right, long story short for what I said, make sure it isn't fucking Rona. Actually, I should probably make those Mark 3 just to be safe. Right, cool. I mean, I've, I've been somewhat ill past week as well. Yeah, I've just had a fucking cold though, so...
Mentally counts.
Oh, I've
Those
been
ill.
mentally ill for years. I think I caught it when I first met you, to be fair.
Yeah, you were a lot nicer before we got to hanging out too much. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I
Fucking
fixed you.
corrupted bastard.
I fixed you, actually. Being too nice
Between
is dangerous, okay?
between you and Reese, you have completely fucked up my head. I was nice before I met this fucker.
It's true. I was listening to his videos, thinking the fucker was like 30 something. Talked to him, thinking he was like 30 something. He was nice.
Yeah.
Didn't curse much, really, at all. Actually, really didn't curse at all.
That's because I'm fucking 16.
You know what I mean? You're welcome.
I didn't curse much because I was a youngin.
What the fuck? Did you see?
No, I didn't.
Look in the Satisfactory General under the memes and
Oh,
funny vids.
shit.
Macy just plopped a one in there. Is that real?
That can't be a real one. No way is that a real one.
Yeah, I gotta agree with that.
That I would have called it fix it tip number 69.
Ah, shit.
Um... Fix it. Okay. Which number is it? Does it say 32?
32, yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing on. I can't find anything on Google about it. From what I can tell, there is no complete list of fix-it tips on the internet from gamers.
I didn't get accepted.
Video idea?
I was going to say, yeah, we can make history.
You're right.
Or just a funny video.
We're just gonna go on, look like dipshits like we always do.
Pretty much.
Mainly me looking like a dipshit while you're trying to game.
Pretty much. Oh shit, the other night, I was actually, like, a second away from recording a video.
Really?
Like, not editing VODs, not making clips, an actual video. And I went, fuck it, this is too much work, I'm just watching YouTube instead. No, Wilgie, I'm not a youngin' anymore, I'm in my third decade of life. I'm old.
You just started at the beginning of the third. So it's more
I'm
like
no longer...
you're barely past
No.
the second. You somehow, luckily, made it past the second.
I don't know how.
Just going to enjoy the stream for now. You're all good, Arts. I know you,
Oh, Woogie, do you not know how old I am?
the fuck? How would he not know?
I don't know. How did I know there was somewhat of a trying insult coming from Woogie there? That's the answer I was looking for. Well, Woogie, I am 20 years. Let me figure out the rest. Something like 1 month and a week. I don't keep track. I barely keep track of the years. Well, even if I am, 20, the good thing is I still sound like I'm in me mid-30s.
And oh, you son of a bitch! Don't do this to me now. Why the hell is that facing that way? Fuck.
Woogie, I am on about 15 a day of secondhand smoke. So, you're not too far off.
Alright, steel pipes are filling.
Sweet. I'm going to need some of those over here and all.
What do you got going over there? Are you starting a versatile or?
Everything up to motors is happening here.
That doesn't answer my question. Or is there any of the phase 2 shit going on over there?
Technically we can build it all over here, but the smart plate and those tells definitely are.
Are they already being produced?
No, because the shit's not fucking belted up yet.
Fuck's sake.
It's going to take me about 5 hours to belt all this shit up. Unless Hawk fucking helps.
You know what? I have the materials here for it. Going to double up the storage.
Will be something like that. Oh shit. What the fuck did I just place? Shit, wrong one. Fuck. Annoying.
So it bugs
Takes about 2 hours. 2 hours to get the acid lab set up. Fuck, wrong way round. What the fuck?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, that's why. I'm a dipshit.
Fair point. Alright.
Woogie, you don't need to disguise fetishes by just saying you don't want to play GTA. If you want to attach 2 small amps to your nipples and electrocute them, go ahead.
Fuck!
Okay, I am judging, but... anyone who doesn't judge that even slightly, I'm more concerned about.
Oh, I judge everything, so...
Ah, yeah. I judge everything, but I don't give a shit.
Nah, there's not much energy left in me for, judging anymore.
Yeah, I've got plenty of energy, I just don't know how to use it.
I'll trade it. Know how to use it. I just need
nah.
it.
To be fair, I basically run off Luke saying Dr. Pepper at this point.
Pretty much. Took me a second to remember what the hell I was doing.
So, Woogie, have you seen the dumpster fire which is currently happening on Twitter again? The tweet thread said it would no longer allow... Right, okay, Woogie hasn't heard this, so... it will no longer allow accounts with the sole purpose of advertising other social media platforms. Which probably means Facebook is having its Twitter account shut down, Instagram is having its Twitter account shut down, and then, just to be hypocritical, Twitter's not shutting its Instagram account down. He's lost it.
Yeah, SpaceX Elon was cool. This guy's a dumbass.
He has absolutely went and fucking lost it. It's only a matter of time before he goes after YouTube, Twitch, all the other, other social medias, including tiny ones, which like 6 people are on.
I think people putting their own link tree links up were getting suspended too already.
Fucking hell.
I saw a couple comments of people that happened to. Is G saying they don't need big reform though? I
Oh, he needs shot.
I tried to suggest to Elon he just sells it back and fucks off.
After what he's done to it, I'm not sure if I'll take it back.
No, they got a lot to fix.
Like, if you sell someone a car, would you buy it back from them if they had shit in the driver's seat?
I mean, it depends on the condition.
Big old
of the
log
car,
on the driver's seat. I wouldn't.
No, hell no.
That's effectively
it's
what
a
he's
shit
done.
on the driver's seat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so steel is running. Steel is good.
Where
Now.
the fuck's Hawk at?
It looks like he's over there.
Yeah, but he's not responding to anything.
He's right in front of you somewhere.
He's AFK though.
Nobelisks?
But he's not responding.
He pulled to you.
Error
But
404
he's still in
Hawk is
voice chat.
responding.
Well, he's
yeah.
still left, whether he's still a VC or not. Okay,
Fuck.
that's good. That's running. You said you need what? We don't have drones or anything yet. Fuck.
No.
Fuck.
He's just stood at reinforced iron plates.
I want to see something. How are
On the
grid
platform.
doing? I have no idea. I'm not over there. What's power grid doing?
Is he out of Fix's space sensor?
Whew. We're cutting it close. I should do more power.
Good idea.
Fuck. Yeah, we're cutting it close. Alright. Let me see here.
Actually, do you want me to just go expand coal factory?
No, I'm gonna go down to the desert. Do one of my other setups.
But we don't have oil. So coal plant is the only plant we can build.
Yeah, what the hell you think I'm going over there for? I think I actually ran the lines for it already. Actually,
I don't know.
Is it here that I got it? I don't. I'm gonna go look.
Right. Well, even if we're cutting it close now, we're going to need 2, 3, 4 gigawatts. Like, this factory itself is going to take 2 fucking DeLoreans to power.
Okay, all of the desert's coal is eventually going to be run to one spot. Okay?
Well, some of it's already being used at a coal plant.
Well, whatever's left. How much is left over there then?
I don't know, I'm heading up to check. It's been fucking a week since I built that coal plant. I'm going to check because I can probably maybe slap a upgraded miner on the node and get double the resources out of it. But I need to go check. There we go. I've got my shitty Goat Simulator music back.
Good for you.
Yeah, I bought all the tapes.
Oh, did you? Good.
Yeah.
When did you do that this morning?
Like half an hour ago.
Okay, I was gonna say because they were still there the other day.
For as stupid as a game it is, I love Goat Simulator.
Hell yeah.
Because it's so fucking stupid.
I've only got the one, though.
I have several on my phone. Oh, I can have several on my phone.
What, a Google account?
Right, so Woogie, there was a tweet put out by the official Twitter account.
Twitter support.
Or Twitter support.
Yeah, it was
whatever.
Twitter support.
Saying, we're aware that our users use other social medias, but we are blocking certain social medias from being linked to.
Yeah, so we can't post a link to our
We can't
link
post
tree,
Facebook links.
Facebook. Luckily, my link tree is already in a post pinned to the top of my page.
YouTube and Twitch are not on that list yet. Discord is not on that list yet. And you know why he's doing it. He's already stated that he wants Twitter to become X, the everything app. Which means it is going to become a dumpster fire.
What do you mean become? It already is.
Okay, well, if it's the everything app, then it has to be a dumpster fire. Otherwise, it's not the everything app. It's the everything except a dumpster fire app.
This is sadly true.
Where the fuck are you building this coal plant? Over there.
Off the shore, like I always do.
Okay, but you're using the shit coal. Also, try and line it up with the existing power plant. Just so we don't actually have to tear it down. They'll just end up colliding and merging into one plant, pretty much.
Yeah, I see there's power already run over there.
It would be so much work, but if I ever build a massive, like, stupidly large coal plant, or oil plant or some shit, I just want to put a dinosaur. Put a dinosaur just because that's basically what we're burning. Just have a T-Rex looking over the power production.
That would be a cool, like, DLC or something for optional gameplay stuff. To have dinosaurs. Well, but not like the kinds we know, but the kinds that would be on an alien planet.
Who wants to hit a ban button?
Yeah, I get it.
I will, but I can't be asked. There we go.
Alright, get the fuck out.
Kroger is ban hammer fixing.
I didn't even notice it. I had my nose stuck in Minecraft.
Spam, scams, bots.
Ah, shit. We don't have Mark IV belts. Alright, that'll do. I can only double the plants that I currently have. So, that's still double the power.
Oh, you doubled up the power?
I will be once I get the fucker built. Alright, Woogie. What series and episode do you want? Because shit, I need to watch series 6. There.
I've seen a couple parts of a couple episodes of that. Wasn't a big fan of what I saw.
It's a good show.
What makes it good?
The humor.
What about the humor? What kind of humor?
It's funny humor.
What kind of funny?
It's
like childish funny,
fucking,
dark funny, haha
it's adult
funny.
fucking humor. What do you want?
It's adult humor. I don't know. Maybe.
Like it's a fucking adult animated comedy show. What do you want?
I was just wanting information.
I
What are you talking
haven't
about?
seen any of it, Woogie. What, Frankie?
Just wonder what we were talking about. What's in my own
Rick and
world?
Morty.
Oh yeah, that is funny.
Yeah, maybe I have to go look at it again.
I'm all the way in the desert,
Where the hell?
and from here, there's the Iron Factory.
Hungry. I might have to go and grab something to eat in a minute.
Right there. See, this coal is untouched. As well as that coal there, that coal over
All
there.
but one of the coals are untouched. I'm only using one fucking coal node.
Oh, that's a noob level.
One coal node is powering our entire, like, all of our facilities at the moment.
Dude, I'm going to run these two pures. And I think there's two normals and an impure over here. I am so good at sliding across the desert while not spilling a drop of my coffee.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I would check it out, but specs. Like, even though I technically have a 1050, if it says it requires a 970, chances are I can't run it. Because it's a laptop GPU and therefore it's shit.
There's a normal. It's so weird just jumping over the head of an alpha and not getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Normals. What's this one? Impure, right? Yep.
And even though the specs on laptop CPUs, GPUs, shit like that is significantly lower than on the desktop equivalent, my next upgrade will still be a laptop. Yeah, right. But there's a thing. That's a desktop 1060. I have a laptop 1050.
What, 1650?
Right, a 1650 might do it. A 1050 won't.
Mm-hmm.
Even a 1650 is 3 or 4 generations old at this point.
I don't know.
1650 is getting up there in age. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It'll do me for another year or two.
Yeah, like, hey, I'm still working. I want to say my laptop is a year and a bit older than yours. Still run satisfactory. Just.
Oh, I'll get something to eat. I'm hungry.
Oh, food. Good idea. I've only had a pot noodle.
Ooh.
Might go reheat the last
pot
little bit of
noodles are
pizza
nice,
shortly.
but...
It was a king pot noodle. I'm fine.
Okay.
I exclusively eat king pot noodles just because they're big.
Yum. No, I haven't got none. I've got normal ramen noodles.
I'm too big to eat the little dinky pot noodles.
Alright, I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be back when I've finished eating.
All right.
Deuces.
We have
Okay.
horrible miners anywhere.
Well, I'm about to lay down a waypoint and a workstation at those 2 pure nodes. And then go back and start getting materials. I need to figure out how many generators I'm going to have to make.
Well, what's your coal input?
2 pures, 2 normals, and 1 impure.
Right, give me a second then. Right,
And remember, we only have 270 belts, so it's going to be 270 out of each, no matter what, except maybe the impure might not even get that high.
You're doing 270.
Belt speed.
Fuck. I only do 240, even if the belt is 270.
It's also an easier split for me, because a lot of machines, you can set them to use 30 of something. You just put out 9 of those, and there's your 270.
Okay, then.
Split to 3, and then each of those split to 3.
And then you've got to split each of those down to 2, because the burners use 15 a minute.
Well, yeah. I was saying for most things and most machines in general, it's still... So you split it down to 3, then out to that 9, and then those out to...
Right, so 2 pure. Pures can do 270 each, no problem. Plus, how many normals and impures?
2 normals and 1 impure.
The highest a normal's 120 is standard. Yeah, normals can get
270, yeah.
270 as
they
well.
They can go up to 300 on the Mark II miners.
And then 1 impure, which is doing
150 max.
150 max. You're doing 82 coal burners.
82? That's it? Really?
Yeah.
You divide it by 15?
No, I divided it by 6.
What the fuck should you do that for?
For a laugh.
Idiot. 82, okay. Throw a pizza in. Fair enough.
Right.
Alright, 82.
Fuck, I'm just rebuilding the entire coal plant. If power goes down, it's not my fault.
82.
Okay, well, at least, but it's not. We don't have modular frames, do we?
I don't think so. I've had to make all mine by hand because I can never find any.
Right. Fuck, we have screws being made. We have reinforced plates being made.
Oh shit, you're right. It's 82. Okay.
What, you've redone the maths because you don't trust me?
Yeah, I do it to myself too. Don't take it personally. I double check everything.
Fuck you too.
It's nothing personal, bitch. I do it to me too. Far more often than anybody else. Whatever.
Still, fuck you.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, all this is running is just slow as fuck.
You certainly need a hairy ball sack.
What type of pizza, Frankie?
Can you eat? Yep.
Thank you, I never would have guessed that.
I know, that's why I had to tell you.
Fair enough. Now we're on with standard pepperoni.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I usually always get.
Like, never my first choice, but not wrong with it.
There was this one place a couple years ago I went to with the wife and her sister. I'd like to order from there at some point. Just get them to bring it here. So good. Getting a ton of slugs out here. Nobody picked up a damn thing.
Yep.
Ah, shit.
Well, I've only been out of the desert twice.
Ah, shit.
I haven't been over to where you are.
Has everybody checked doggos today?
Yes.
Okay. They're probably due to be checked again, though. If
Yeah.
anybody's over there.
Oh well. I am, but I'm walking away.
Ah, alright.
Hawks nearby.
Well, I'm gonna have to come back anyway. To be honest.
Limestone number 2, concrete for encased. Let's go this way. Fucking there's spiders everywhere.
Dude, there's encased being made at my steel factory.
Why do you think I'm going to your fucking steel factory?
Oh, I didn't know that's where you were going. Actually, I could steal these 2 coal also. If I wanted to be greedy about it. That's a normal. I believe they're both normals.
Well,
Yeah.
just think that more than likely coal plants will be torn down.
That's fine. But it'll
Oh,
keep us going until we get pretty good and into it. By then,
don't
it'll
need
be
to.
easy. Huh?
Don't need to go overkill. Like, I don't know, 82 generators.
That's not overkill.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
That's 5 gigawatts.
How's that overkill? You know how much a nuclear plant puts out? Or turbo fuel plant of a good size?
Yeah, but this is coal.
Yeah, I know, so that's actually awesome numbers for fucking coal.
We don't need that much fucking coal power.
I didn't ask you what the fuck we need, did I?
With that attitude, I might have to shut the server down. I don't think the server can handle that much sass.
Of course it can.
Oh, I'm not sure. It might end up crashing again.
Hey, who has the most hours in this game?
What's the least AFK time in this game?
I still have more active playtime, too.
Yeah, and I've got about 100 times less AFK time than you do.
Oh, yeah. But I'm not talking about AFK time.
I am.
I'm talking about the hours if you exclude my AFK time.
Oh, you've got about 6 hours then.
Shit. I have so much time actively playing this. Apparently not streamed as much as you have, though.
You have no way to prove that you have more active hours in this game than I do.
Would be nice, though. Yeah, that new National Treasure series that has started up on Disney Plus. It's pretty good. So far, anyway. I like it. is that?
Yeah, I doubt I'll end up watching it.
Yeah. Yeah, it would do you best to see the movies first. Got Nicolas Cage. Ain't that bad.
Simple.
Pretty good.
Yeah, fuck it, no point, man.
Oh, they're pretty good.
I'll watch the movies and everything on Disney Plus if you watch the Carry On movies.
What is it about?
They're fucking British comedies. It depends which movie you watch.
Okay, there's a way out. Whoa! Hey. Yo, I found a new slug.
Cool.
They
Yeah,
did. They,
frankly, this dipshit hasn't watched any of the fucking Carry On movies.
it's never been available on anything I've ever had for watching stuff.
Cool. And I've never given a shit about the ones you're on about.
Whatever.
Oh, you say it's not available on any of them. I had to tell you what they were. Which implies you never heard of them, which implies you never looked for them.
Right, but I've also never seen it listed anywhere either.
They still could be on somewhere, and they're just not promoted.
Well, that would explain why I wouldn't have seen anything about them.
Oh, I might watch Carry On Christmas in a couple days.
Why does it make an iron ladder sound when I'm climbing vines?
Oh no. A glorious movie from a glorious year of 1969.
Alright, so I need to mark my coal. I know where the other ones are, but that's going to be the workstation. Just set it up. Actually, it's going to be workstation 1. There's going to be 2 of them.
Oh god. What? So, as we all know, the 2020s have been shit.
Yeah, all the way around. Without a question.
Yeah. For the sake of England, I am fearing for 2066.
I'm not fearing anything past the time I die, so I'm dead. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Well, knowing my luck, I'll still be around in 2066.
Yeah, you are younger.
I'll only be a stack of year old.
I guarantee I'm not making it to my 80s.
Oh,
Fuck no.
I'll be lucky to see 70.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Guess I'll get bored and throw a landmine at myself.
Try
Just to see what happens.
our best in the meantime to make the best of this shit show.
Well,
And we can all do it together. We can go
a
fucking
lot
nuts
of-
together.
a lot of bad things, and a good thing in English history has happened on a year ending in 66. I'll start with the good first. 1966. Any English person knows what happened in 1966. The only good thing we've done. Yeah, we won the World Cup for our only time. And then bad things, 1666 and 1066. Being the Great Fire of London and the French fucking invading us and succeeding. It grosses me out to think that I'm part French, technically.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
Don't worry, I'm mostly German, so it's fine.
No, iron plates I don't need. Iron rods I don't need. Steel beams I don't need.
Oh, well, yeah, 1066 was a Battle of Hastings where King Harold lost his eye, which basically meant William the Conqueror had won and the French were in charge. Hey, do you need a power grid?
What?
Do you need a power grid?
Power grid for what? What the hell are you doing?
Upgrading coal.
Are you down off the same coast of where I'm about to
I'm
be?
upgrading my fucking coal plant.
Oh, you're over there, down at the corner of the. Okay, never mind. You're down at the corner of the canyons, off of that
Hey,
beach.
do you need the power grid?
Not yet, no. I'll come grab what I need. Don't worry. I
Oh
know how
well,
this game works. Trust me.
I've turned all the power off.
No, I don't need it right now.
Good, because you can't have it because it's been turned off.
Okay, did I fucking say anything about it in the first place? No. Jesus. Why am I the Nancy girl, man?
Fucking hell, this power's gonna fail near enough instantly.
Matter of fact, I don't
Okay.
need the grid at all. I'm gonna get it all started up on its own over here.
There it goes. I was just about to say, enough of the coal burners have dropped that the your biomass burners, wherever the fuck they are,
It failed already.
well, had kicked in.
Tried to.
They kicked in temporarily.
A fraction of a nanosecond doesn't count.
They were on for a couple seconds.
So I need to mark this. And I'm gonna need a vehicle. How much it has 24 slots, okay.
Hey, where the fuck are you actually building this power plant at?
Off the shore.
Well, no shit.
I'm gonna be building it. So what are you worried about? Wait, what was
I'm bringing a line of foundations over so it all fucking lines up.
45. I'm not. Is it on the world grid?
Yes.
Then we'll be alright. I know how to align to the world grid.
If whole generators aren't going to be in line, I'm going to fucking murder you. Sounds like Hawk's back.
No, that was me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, where the fuck are you? No, I'll meet you in Palm File.
I need 15 more.
What the fuck have
Yeah.
I just looked at?
Heavy modulars. Fuck. Motors.
Bro,
Crystal
I'm sending you an
oscillators.
image.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
About fucking time.
So much hate.
Yeah,
Damn right. I could have done with you like half an hour ago.
About half an hour ago, I got onto the phone. It just got off. And not in the good way either.
Oh, shit.
You disgusting man.
Right? Nasty, nasty. Ah. Alright, so on the map, it's right here.
Put the switch back.
What?
Nothing. So what you guys doing? What you up to over here?
Getting ready to throw some more power together.
Getting ready to kill him.
Look, Christmas tree shit. Oh, this is the Christmas factory Crow was building.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very,
wait.
very interesting.
Yeah, I'll leave it highlighted. I don't care. Alright.
Very, very wow, that's 1, 2, 3, 10, 12, 13 fucking Christmas trees here, huh?
Each one produces 15 presents a minute. So they're set up to produce whatever's needed for the lines.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 Christmas trees. I miscounted.
Oh, you missed the ones behind the main storage?
Yeah. Oh, wait. 4, 5, 26 Christmas trees. Okay. I keep
Do you want
saying
to count one more
Where's
time?
Yeah, well, I was trying to count them all at one time. And then you walk around a corner and there's more. And then you go up to the next floor and there's more.
Actually, you know what? Let me just throw everything in there. Get pipes back. I put one more down. Alright.
So I assume we eventually got the right thing unlocked with the advent calendar to be able to continue the process. Because at one point in time we were stuck and couldn't go any further with the Christmas trees because we needed a star out of the Alabama.
Oh yeah, that came on what,
Yeah,
the 10th or the 11th?
Yeah, one of those.
It was one of them too.
So I have to check the research thing. How far along down the research tree are we?
All we got left is to turn in 500 stars to finish it for the last step.
All right. What's the unlock for that?
Biggest, fanciest tree.
The biggest, fanciest tree.
It's a nice fucking tree.
It's big and fancy.
I've got to figure out how I'm splitting each of these into 18 different lines. I mean, yeah, split to 3, split those to 3, split those to 2. How the fuck am I going to fit in this area?
Very carefully.
I didn't think of that. Thanks.
Well, you've already sorted out the splitting process, so why not use lifts? Why not use concealed belts underneath the floor?
Well, I would just expand my standard system. But because I'm a mix of OCD and a pain in the ass, I also Crow.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to fucking do with me.
Yeah, it does.
You're an adult. You take responsibility for your own dickishness. You can't blame me for
You leave
that.
you leave my fucking power grid alone in the future.
I'm not even on your fucking power grid, dipshit.
You're expanding it, aren't you?
Jeez, over here saying.
I'm expanding it after it is up and running on its own.
Exactly.
Once it's up and running and powering itself and moving and everything's, choked up pretty good, then I will run a line from one to the fucking other. Until then, leave me alone. Don't have to kill you.
Because you're building it in a different way to how I build mine, it's going to piss me off too much having a weird number. So I have.
Don't pay attention to the number. I'm going to get it in order. Don't worry. Chill yourself out, little lady.
Hakuna your tatas.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
That was a good one. Okay.
Oh, bother me again.
Huh?
Hawk finally moved. He followed me over here and threw a fucking bomb at me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
Wow. That's rude.
Where are you at? What? Huh?
You do realize that I'm looking right at you? You can't hide behind a rock.
No.
Can I hide behind a giant spitter?
I mean, it's not going to attack me, so I don't care.
It's not going to attack me either.
Yeah.
It's probably one of my favorite features that they added.
What, the blueprint machine?
Oh, well,
No, the ability to turn off the hostiles.
I swear
So
he doesn't fucking
yeah.
listen.
Who?
You.
What did you say?
He was talking about hiding behind the giant spitters. Then I replied, well, they don't attack me. So I don't care. He goes, they don't attack me either. That's one of my favourite features. What, the blueprint machine?
Oh, because I just happened to be looking at the blueprint machine. I wasn't listening to what he said before that. So
Yeah, he
it
doesn't
happens
listen.
all the time. Shut up. Jesus.
God, that's why I don't play games with him anymore.
Bunch of
He gets on my nerves.
fucking whining. Holy shit.
You know, I figured out why my stress levels have been recently a lot higher.
Less gaming with me?
More talking to you.
Bullshit, I barely talked to anybody recently. Not that much anyway.
Yeah, but those 2 months of no internet,
More peaceful.
I didn't talk to you near enough at all.
Oh, I mean, if that's what's gonna make you feel better.
So the only question is when are they going to make the flies or whatever they're called non-hostile, or when are they going to apply the no hostile coding to them?
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
I always love how you color code this whole entire setup properly.
Oh, otherwise, it gets my fucking nerves.
I'm too lazy to color code, man.
And then I need this one.
Hmm. Nothing necessary in there. So I need everything. Get iron plates and rods. One stack of each. Good for what I got to make.
Right, edit to-do list. 16 of those. 8 of those. I'm trying to fucking work here.
Me too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per one of those vats.
Yeah, Hawk's doing his job.
Yeah, irritating you.
Exactly. He's doing his job wonderfully.
How much is he paying you?
It's voluntary work.
Costings.
I'd bug you for free too. I mean, good, I do.
What do you do?
No, I guess maybe I should do something productive though.
Oh, help.
Oh, yeah, come over here.
Find something to go build that's beneficial to the overall conglomerate.
Yeah, come over here.
Exactly.
I don't have resources. Why would I go over there?
Come over here, I'm going to give you resources.
To do what?
Build shit.
Ooh, coal. I mean, I could easily get those resources from back home. Originally, I actually did I did write up a to-do list of things I was going to do on here.
Terrible.
That, and that. And then rotors.
75 wire.
Right, Hawk, there's a giant pile of resources.
Does it have something to do with that present currently parachuting down over the ocean?
No. Well done. I need to grab all those.
That's a pretty statue.
God damn it.
Right, grab all
There
the
we go.
resources. I need 15 more coal gens going north.
How many wire do I need?
But I want them to go south.
75.
Oh,
You want them right next to each other, no gapping?
yes, please.
Okay. Starting with this one right here.
15 north from the one that I've placed.
Yeah, starting right next to it.
Yes.
Have you started modular frames anywhere yet?
No, I asked you about it before I came over.
I know you asked, but I didn't know if you set up a quick machine or anything for them yet. I needed
No,
to
I
still
just
ask.
handcrafted the 20 that I
No.
needed.
Fucking hell. Still had to ask. But what else do I need? Make modular frames.
Hawk,
Yes?
stop being a cunt.
Ooh.
Wait. I'm over here building you generators and you're calling me a cunt.
Yeah, I am. You're also lobbing explosives at me.
2 foot shoe.
Nothing of the sort.
Bullshit.
Pizza ready.
Pizza.
I'm about to go get the last of my leftover pizza. Here in a minute. So I need how many of those? 50. So I need to do that 25 times. Need
You had
75 reinforced plates. What?
You had exactly enough foundation to build those.
Of course, I measured it out.
Like
Well,
that's
I
up
went
there.
one foundation further. So you could walk around it. Otherwise it was a drop off into the water.
No, totally measured it out.
God damn it. I hate the glitchy slack jumping on servers. Multiplayer. In general. Oh, wait.
Wait, I fell off the platform again.
Come here.
Oh, shoot. You know what? That's barely half what I need.
No more explosives.
I didn't do nothing. What did I do?
Take that, dude.
Right.
Fuck it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna head
Is this better?
back over to my marker. You know the exclamation is going to be for hack utility, which we don't have on here, right?
That command is not supported. In other words, you got lucky.
I saw the notice pop up. I thought it was gonna say he's been fucked.
Damn.
That was funny. It was funny that you almost got banned, and funny that it wouldn't let him do it. I got 2 laughs out of that one. Well done,
Well, didn't
guys.
let me do it this time.
Oh, I'm sure there's a way to enable it.
Oh, yeah, totally. And I will find it.
I need to find right now is my way down to that slug. I have no concrete with it.
Fuck, I can't be arsed anymore.
It's purple. Why can we? I see my marker way out there. This is a hell of a long trek.
Right, up there. I mean, I have a way of banning people, Frankie. Technically.
Just remove them from the access list.
Well, the access list is just whoever has VIP.
Change the password.
Add a password.
Or that, yeah. Oh, sorry, there's no pass on it. It's just the admin thing.
Just add a password.
I mean, that would do it.
Hey, Hawk, I need the
Already
other
been
materials I
opened, right?
gave you.
Yeah, this one's already emptied.
Coming over. If I can get untrapped from inside this hole I got myself stuck in.
Well done.
Yeah.
May I need the copper?
Wait, what did you give me again? I can't remember.
Copper sheets,
Copper
reinforced
sheets,
plates,
reinforced plates,
rotors,
rotors.
wire, or cable.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Oh, okay. All right, I got stuck in that cement hole that you created there, so I'm gonna try and freaking avoid it.
I'll say you can delete it.
Oh, you're done with it already?
Yeah.
Of course.
All the
Alright.
concrete foundations on this side are done.
I'll be back in a moment, y'all. I'm gonna do a quick reheat of my pizza.
Alright. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, now let's go up here and rejig how all of this shit's done. And that's gotta go. Production, that one. Hey, Hawk, can you do me a favor? And it requires going all the way back to the hub.
What's that?
Can you go grab me some extra copper sheets and 2 power shards?
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
That.
Fuck's sake. Also, some more steel beams would be awesome.
Okay, anyway.
That one. Ow.
I have to get a solid count of left that I still need. Go back and get it.
Anything else that you're gonna need?
Lots of shit.
Don't think so.
When these smart plates started producing, or at least the line set up. Versatile framework, automated wiring.
All the machines are set up. I just need to link them together.
You got them all set? Enough to get it done like today?
Yes.
Okay, well, the stuff you need is sitting in the chest over here at the end. I already had everything you asked for on me.
Well, you had steel beam on you.
Steel beams, power shards.
Sweet.
Copper sheets.
You've just been dropping gifts everywhere.
Maybe.
Fuck's sake.
Cheers.
I'd pick them up if you're just gonna drop them again.
Everything's. It was just a stack of 2. Stack of 4. Another stack of 2. In other words, the most fucking annoying way of doing it.
Common hawk activity.
Yeah. Which is probably why he'd done it.
Now you're catching on.
I mean, you flustered, surprised, you know.
I think the correct word is annoyed.
I mean, yeah, but you really can't be, seeing as, like, you should be desensitized and used to it by now.
I'm British. I could be annoyed at literally anything.
Well, that much I do know. You know what?
And we're Americans. We can make anything annoying.
Yeah, that too.
He has a point.
Hey, sometimes we do good things. It's a rare occasion. Very
I'm gonna say
rare.
prove it.
We fixed we made better tea. There you go.
So I must have misheard that. I could have swore you just said that you made better tea.
He did.
Yeah, no. I'm sorry. As delicious, all right, as delicious as that Yorkshire is, all right, you can't properly compete with a well-made glass of Southern sweet tea.
Yes, you
That's
can.
very
It's
true.
called a cup of Yorkshire tea.
It's diabetes in a cup.
It's so great, though.
And that's why Yorkshire tea's better. It's not going to kill you after 2 gulps.
Yeah, but it also doesn't taste near as good.
Best
Okay,
things
you
in
hear
life
this
kill you.
bullshit?
And speaking of, on that note, I'm actually going to go and run the kettle so that I can make some Yorkshire tea real quick.
Like, Frankie, I'm not the only one hearing this bullshit, right? That's what this is. Complete and utter bullshit.
Fuck.
Ah, shit, I've got no solid biofuel whatsoever.
Actually, I do need to go and do something with the Yorkshire real quick. Not only do I need to heat up the kettle to make some, but I need to go set up a freaking pack for my son to take, because they're all leaving for a week to go and spend Christmas at their dad's place. And be right back in 2 minutes or so.
Right. 98.2% of all food over in the States is either diabetes wrapped in plastic, obesity in a cup, or flat out just plastic.
I mean, yeah, kind of. Just about everything's poison up there.
Yeah. And strangely, Americans who visit Japan or Germany or anywhere else with proper food are surprised that they eat less but stay more full. And that's because the food's actually good for you.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
How fucking difficult is it to make proper food? Oh, have you heard of the drink called Prime Hydration? It's been made by a couple YouTubers. It was, and still is, a fairly large success in the US. They shipped some over to the UK, and it was quarantined and destroyed because it wasn't safe for human consumption by UK standards. So the US will willingly sell what the UK calls literal poison.
Yeah. What do you think they feed everybody?
Yeah. Okay, have that shit McDonald's. And now I want a cheeseburger. Like, by no stretch am I healthy. But at least I know what a vegetable is.
A lot of us grew our own veggies and stuff.
Like, I could technically grow all my own veggies. Like, I have a garden. Only problem is my sister destroyed. What she was supposed to do was turn over all the soil, as you're supposed to do once in a while. What she did was put a massive hole in it.
Jesus.
So my son just told 2 funny jokes.
Oh god.
What, he said your name twice?
That would have been a funny. Well, those aren't very funny because we've all heard them too many times. No, he was he did the whole I like my women like I like my coffee. So what would you expect him to say?
I don't want to know.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Yeah, well, I didn't expect to hear what he said because he finished it with affordable and from a third world country.
Huh?
I don't think I've ever heard that particular one before.
Nor have I. That's
It's a
good.
new one to me.
I would go.
So he's got the same requirements for women that Madonna does for kids.
And then he said, then his other joke was, the only guys who consider, the only guys who consider their women partners in crimes are the ones dating 10-year-olds.
But Michael Jackson's dead.
Right?
Yeah, but you know, Michael Jackson was into little boys, so different.
Okay,
He goes,
fine. Epstein's dead.
oh man.
There's plenty of famous pedos which that joke will work for.
Need to open a notepad real quick.
You say you're opening a notepad real quick. Just
Yeah.
name me the list of pedos.
There's the first.
No, it's for the rest of my to-do list.
Okay, I have to make sure considering what we were talking about.
Keys to 50. Skill Pirates 100.
I saw Frankie's comment about, you know, no wonder there's so many diabetic and fat people over here because we have to add so much stuff to our food to make it taste good.
Yes, you do.
So the real reason, Frankie, that we have so many fat people and diabetics isn't necessarily because of the food we cook. It's because most Americans don't know what it's like to actually work a proper hard day's worth of labor.
And actually be able to come home to a decent meal.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
I'm not going to bother saving that. Put that over here.
G's card against humanity draw today is... Young lady, you better knock it off with puns or you're grounded.
That's a little hypocritical, isn't it?
Yup.
What the fuck?
And whose card draw today is...
Damn it.
Alright, there we go. Hey kids, I'm Connor's dad, but you can call me Mr. My tired husband soft penis.
Okay.
No thanks.
A little odd, but...
I think I'll just stick to calling you Hulk.
Oh, by the way, I was gonna get a hold of you. I think it yesterday.
Who?
I'm leaving presents everywhere. Fuck.
They're falling?
I'm AFK right now, dude.
I don't give a shit. I'm still
Not even-
blaming you.
I'm like halfway back home or something.
I don't give a shit. It's your fault.
I'm over here reading Cards Against Humanity, stepped away to brew some tea, and I left my character AFK halfway to the hub, and I'm still being blamed for shit.
Still your fault.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I don't make the rules.
That's just how it works. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
My wife says she blames me for everything, so it's okay.
I know it's okay. I blame you for everything.
Yeah, I know. Got two freaking psycho women sitting here and accusing me of shit. No, I don't want.
I'm just glad you came along to take most of the heat off of me sometimes.
It's like, Crow's not accusing you of anything today. Don't know what you're on about.
No, I keep my head low when he's around. So I let him take all the heat.
He's accusing me for his shit, but when doesn't he?
I just sit over here and
accuse you of anything. I
in
just
my
called
little
you a
corner
psycho woman.
laughing at these idiots.
See, I don't have many skills, but I know how to paint a target on my back for
For jokes, yep. For abuse.
Yep. That's a skill I wouldn't expect the army to teach you.
Yeah,
Like,
I know, right?
Why would they teach you how to paint targets? Especially on your back. I should teach you camouflage instead, mate.
They teach you how to paint rocks so the fronts of buildings look nicer.
And no matter your branch, you end up getting some shit work.
So you paint houses, you like interior design, you like... Dude, you really are fucking gay. I'm sorry, but you are.
But I'm not, because
But you
like...
are.
Fuck, even I've questioned it a few times if you might be at least like borderline bi, maybe.
Borderline bi. Or what was it that my wife called me that one time the other day, G?
Was it gay?
What's that one they used to use? Bi-curious.
No. Metrosexual is what she called me, D.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what Frankie said. Bi-curious.
Well,
if you want, I can leave you two alone for a bit. You can.
Please don't.
You can explore the possibilities if you'd like.
He's afraid he might make a mistake and then not be able to pan it off on being drunk, so...
That's a good point. I'm grabbing a lager quickly.
I don't blame you.
Man, where's Jam when you need her?
Mm-hmm. Told her we'd be here.
We've done a great job of changing the way she talks and stuff like that. She's actually starting to fit the bill with the rest of us now.
I've corrupted too many people, and they tell me so I know it's not just me thinking I did. I think at some point, just about all of you have told me that, actually.
Probably.
Right.
That's great.
Okay.
I get to live the rest of my life knowing I ruined a bunch of good people. That's fucking lovely of me. I'm going straight to hell.
Fuck's sake.
Which is fine, because that bitch better get up out of my throne when I get there, and he knows it.
Hey guys, slight problem.
Don't care. What?
Some what?
Slight problem, he said.
Yeah.
Slight problem. Okay, what's the slight problem?
I cut my nails today.
So?
Which means I can't get my bottle opener open.
You can't get the bottle opener open?
I can't get the bottle opener open.
You have to open your bottle opener in order to use it?
The bottle opener that I have is on my multi-tool and it folds away. There, got it open. I had to use a screwdriver on my other multi-tool.
You have a desk right in front of you. You don't need a bottle opener.
It's a shit desk. It will fucking break.
You just, put the edge of the cap right there on the edge of the desk. Make sure to hold it firm and give it a good freaking tap on the top of the head, and the cap comes off. You don't need a bottle opener.
Oh, if I have several bottle openers...
All the way up until you said bottle opener, none of that sounded like you meant a bottle opener.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucking hell. It sounded like something way different.
Either that or open it like the Germans. It's like bite it with your teeth.
Fuck that. I'll break my teeth.
I was gonna say, I'm British. I do that. My teeth collapse.
Yeah, they don't have dentists over there. They're shit.
Well, we do. They just use rocks.
No, they don't. They say they do, but they don't.
All dentists just use rocks. It's fine.
I'm surprised you said it that way instead of, I'm British, I don't have enough teeth to do that with.
Still got all your teeth.
I have enough teeth. Half of Cumbria doesn't.
Half of Cumbria doesn't. Oh shit.
I'm not joking. I have met... Actually, I've met people with less brain cells than teeth before. I didn't have many teeth.
Really starting to sound like he's been to West Virginia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Tennessee,
my
maybe?
my county has an equivalent of West Virginia. It's the city of Carlisle.
You guys actually do have counties over there, although your counties are different than our counties.
Our county is the equivalent to one of your counties. What you've got to remember is our entire country is just the size of one of your states.
Where you going, Crow? Where you going?
That's not the right number.
Fuck!
Where you going, Crow?
Good luck. You're long way gone anyway. I don't know what the hell I was running from.
Why the fuck isn't that the correct number?
I don't need to blow you up. I got gas bombs.
Dude, have you seen when this thing hits something?
What is it? Wait a second. Since when do we have candy canes for beating each other with?
Look in the basher chest, dude. I stuck a bunch of extras in there too.
Ready? 1, 2,
There's like 5
3.
more in there. Yeah, there's like
chest, basher chest.
yeah, there's like 5 more in there right here.
Oh, basher chest. This one.
You set this shit up. You should know that. Hey, by the way, that's a good question. What the fuck is this?
What is it?
I understand the equipment and the few things that you like hand gather or hand make. But then you got like quick wire, steel, and these little tiny fucking why? What's
Why? Because, well, it's just, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah. I do like the setup of it though. It does look good.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to set up because you're like clipping so many different random things, but it actually makes it look nice, like a proper like shelving system. Or actually, you know what it reminded me of the first time I built it is if you had this right up against a wall, it would look like the storage rack in a morgue.
Oh yeah.
Like the slide out bends.
Mm-hmm. This really bothers me though.
Oh, the randomness of the items? Yeah.
No. You're not seeing what I'm seeing, are you? There's one thing that doesn't belong here.
Hold on. All right, I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah. Out of all these, what's fucked up here? What is different?
I don't know. I can't tell looking at yours.
The Agaric's chest is backwards.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's got the hinge. You got that one backwards.
Oh,
That one's actually facing forward, and the others are facing backward. But yeah.
Oh, you are right. Oh, that son of a freaking dude! I took the time to make sure that all of them got put right too.
All the rest of them are hinge out, so the rest of them are fine. It's just that one.
Just that one. That is.
You know, it's fucked up though. I've been over here 1,000 times, and this is the first time I've ever noticed that.
That's gonna mess with my head, and I know that in order to fix that, I'm actually gonna have to tear part of the shelving down. Because you have to get the chests in before you're allowed to actually put the rest of the parts in.
Oh yeah. I need my calculator back up.
Hey dog, or reindeer, what do you got for me? Purple power slug.
Fuck, nice. I just looted them too, so that's lucky. If they got it back that quick, and it was that. Unless you got dogs somewhere else.
Nope. And it was Ford, I think, that had. No, it was Jeep. Sorry.
Alright, so wait. I need to make this 25 times. Need 300
Where the fuck's the problem?
rods.
Oh, sad.
45
no other
plates.
good stuff.
Fucking hell. We need to get power back soon. I'm not gonna have this stuff to make things. Oh.
Wait, he completely disconnected the power system?
Yep. Well, power's actually dead right now. It's not so much disconnected. Kind of laying there, fucking dead. Fucking rods. God damn it.
What the fuck?
Well, what are you breaking, G?
Not what I'm breaking. What the game's fucking breaking.
Experimental server. What do you expect? Again, how many times I gotta say it?
He's got a point.
I need 45 of these.
It's rare that he has those too.
Well, problems.
No, a valid point.
Actually, I have valid points all the time.
Okay,
what are you
yeah.
talking about?
Now I have.
Later on, I'm probably gonna end the night off with either
Hi, daddies.
Overlink or hello.
Hey, Jam.
Hello.
How you doing, Miss Macy?
Hi.
Hola. What up?
I finally got my coffee in front of me.
Fuck yeah. Actually, I need to go get another cup here in a second.
Fucking I am freezing.
So what is G having problems with?
Everything.
These two bastards.
He's tired of the abuse, but he won't walk away from it.
Yeah. Pretty much. I think he just walked away from it.
He did.
Oh well. Well, now he won't hear us plotting to go over there and fucking gangbang him. Actually, I'm tempted to come over and gank both of you.
I have explosives, and I know how to use them.
Oh, so do I. And so do I. Are you aware of holding to throw it further?
Yeah.
And are you aware your forward momentum also plays into the throw speed?
Yes.
So if you're slide jumping along like a Mark V belt or something, that bitch will launch.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making
And-
sure you know the little tricks and details.
Well, there's another trick to it too.
Well,
Yeah.
then what's
So
that?
as long as you've got your hotkey for quick selecting or like changing the types, you know, like going between like gas and then regular knob and then pulse and so on and so forth, right?
Yeah, you need a hotbar
Got
for it,
set
right?
up. So as long as if you can set it up so that you quick select between them rather efficiently, you really want to fuck with people. You do that whole slide jump thing, and you hurl a pulse grenade out ahead of you, and you slide jump off of a Mark V belt, hitting the pulse grenade at the right time as you're going over it, and it launches you aerial at the speed of a Mark V slide jump. You can get hang time like no other.
Damn. I'm gonna have to try that now.
And then while you're aerial, just start switching between freaking grenades, and you're in the air so long, you have time to hold and throw while still traveling at Mark 5 belt speeds.
I need to make more.
I love running and then like hurling the pulse grenades and then jumping over them.
Do they do any damage?
You take minimal damage. Like they're
But
more
it just throws
for,
you. Yeah, it's more for crowd control.
Yeah, it's for crowd control. You can also use them for like clearing out areas of debris and shit without
radiating it.
without radiating it, without the cluster effect where you got crap tons of bombs going off and all sorts of other stuff.
But then you're taking all the fun out of it.
But I use the I've been using the pulse grenades to get myself up to places to get things like purple power slugs and shit like that you can't get without jetpacks and shit.
I just use platforms for that.
Oi, dipshit, reach out.
Been heading to bed. Oh, I must have just popped up. I looked over a second ago. It still said pizza's ready. Turbo G, heading to bed. Been awake too early. 2 nights in a row. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, sis, sleep well. We shall catch you tomorrow. At which point we'll probably try to bug you one more time about this game. I mean, he did buy it for you to spend time with us, but we know you don't love us enough for that, so. She's probably already bailed. She's like, I'm not listening to this bullshit. I'm going to fuck bed.
Real question is why Jam and him are over in Crater and just left us here. And they're in the stream chat.
Hello there.
It was nice while it lasted.
I know!
Because I can do this all day. I've got a private Discord server that no one's a part of.
I have a private Discord server that only Jam is part of.
I know, I was thinking, why just go hop over there?
I've got a disconnect button. I could just be here by myself. I don't care. I'll turn music on. Or a show in my other monitor. Think I give a shit. Alright, so. I have the modular frames that I need.
So you can design something in a blueprint designer finally?
No. Not yet. Later.
I mean, you're standing on it, or where it was.
Was. Was being the operative word.
I still need to decide what I'm even doing, period.
Me too!
What do we not have kind of built and automated right now that would be useful?
Which world?
On the server.
Connect the Iron Factory together.
Connecting the Iron Factory together.
Yeah, he was bitching earlier. He wanted your help because the belts were so vast or whatever. And I have fun.
Right.
And that's what this game it was forced on me. Well, maybe someday you'll decide to give it a go and like it. Alright, I need a notepad back up. So I've got modular frames, the rotors. Alright, I just need the pipes and encased, which I know are already there. Where the fuck is my steel? Right there.
Right. Let's,
That thing literally only costs 10 reinforced plates.
Yeah.
The Cybro. Oh, no wonder it's so cheap. Piece of shit.
Hey, it cost me 20 tickets.
It is funny to roll up in it. Hey, wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. I fucked up here.
Yes, you did.
I mean, I see in the iron setup that you're trying to that you're building that like you don't have any of your outlet belts, but it looks like no, no, you do have a lot, if not all of your inlet belts placed in place. Okay.
Yeah. So all the iron ore is ready to be, moved into the factory. I've got to connect the smelters to the constructors, then the constructors to the assemblers, then everything to storage. And then wire all the bastards together. Which is why both me
wire it all together.
Which is why both me and Crow are currently working on power.
Yeah, because with this much going on, like you need power.
I haven't even calculated how much power it's going to take, but I'm assuming it ends with just yet. How many megawatts does it take? Yes. All the megawatts.
Well, I'm going to say this, though.
2,
Given
3,
we've got it set up,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
you're
9,
going to have an easier time
10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
setting
15, 16, 17, 18. Cool.
Everything else is already over there. I will have to come back. You know what?
Yeah, we definitely
have to come back, but fuck off.
Well,
You tired?
Shit. I freaking was waking up every 2 hours last night, and then and then this morning I got up at like 6. I've been awake since 6:30 this morning. It's already. Yeah, it's I already been up for several hours.
Have you tried just sleeping?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it ain't as easy as you fucking think.
Yeah, I know, right? You got messed up back and shoulders and stuff like that. Especially when you're trying to share a bed with another person and a dog that thinks they're a person.
It's perfectly easy to sleep. All you do is climb into bed, go on your phone for 5 hours watching YouTube, basically break your neck tossing and turning because your back aches constantly, and then fall asleep for 10 hours.
I wish it was that easy.
It is what I do every night.
If I want to get to like the best sleep, I got to go out and like physically exert myself. Like.
Okay, then have a massive shit.
Not that type of exertion, Jesus.
I was gonna say a big enough shit will get you sweating.
You ain't wrong. Or just an intense enough shit.
I was gonna say either the physical act of shitting will get you sweating, or the fucking
what is
of
with
toilet will.
The gas effect right here?
Sorry, I had beans earlier.
Oh, there's like gas fog right here by the.
It's only on your screen.
Nobody else has it?
Your fault.
No.
Hold on.
I'm right by the hub. I'm at the storages we were bitching about.
It's just you.
No, I see it.
But it doesn't hurt or anything.
About it.
Yeah. It's not hurting us, but we have toxic gas on the hub right now.
Oh, maybe don't fucking fart as much.
Yeah, good luck with that shit. Alright, I need a little bit more concrete. 1, 2. You know what? I'll actually set up a little bit of concrete stuff when I get over there. I think I have.
Yep.
No, not shit. Well, maybe
I'm
later.
gonna, 1, 2.
Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Look back to that one. Look back to that one.
Back over to power.
Do that.
That's at an angle.
I know.
Fuck, I heated up the tea and then I never made it. Or heated up the water from tea and I never made it. I'll go make a cup of tea real quick. Okay.
My coffees, or my hot cocoa, whatever this is technically classified as, my Starbucks, is almost gone.
I
Need to go get another cup of coffee here in a minute.
I just got to boil my kettle, but it's not for a drink.
He's boiling it for his bath.
No, wait, I've got to boil it for my toilet. I'm not joking. My toilet is still frozen solid.
Oh shit!
Damn!
Your homes are supposed to have
can't.
protections from that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, dodgy extensions on houses with no fucking insulation. Whatever temperature is outside, it is that temperature in the extension. So when it got down to -12, the toilet got down to -12.
Oh boy.
And I only found out that it was frozen solid after I had a piss.
Is it all sat on top of the ice?
I didn't bother turning the light on. I just had a fucking standard ass piss. Went to flush the toilet.
Oh shit.
The handle wouldn't move. Turned the light on. Took the lid off the tank. Tank was frozen. Then looked down. Ah, shit. Yeah,
You
but
just need to click on it and then you can run. You don't actually have to stay.
I can wire all this shit up.
Are you going? Nah, it doesn't keep collecting when you walk away, does it?
It glitches that way. Yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
so
good to know.
You can literally run in. Yeah, it's a glitch. At least it worked for me. Yeah, running into stuff, clicking F, then running out, and it'll still continue to collect. Like there's a yellow one down there. You can try it with that one. If it's still there.
I don't think I'm gonna go with that yellow one just yet. It's there. I know it's there. It's just, I don't know. It's only too short. Well, no, fuck it.
Ah, fuck. Hey, Crow, how's your power plant coming along?
I'm actually collecting slugs on my way over to get back to it.
But how much have you built?
None yet.
You lazy fucker.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
Shit, not enough space. Fuck. Okay,
How have you not built any of it yet?
Because I've been busy going and gathering the shit to do it. A lot of the stuff I had to make by hand.
I went and gathered all the shit I needed to build this.
How many generators is it?
About half of what you're doing.
Nope. Wait, yeah, it did. Oh shit. That's insane. Okay. It looked like it stopped. That's thank you.
Yes,
That's a fucking cool tip.
Yes.
You just start that bitch, tab back and run. Oh shit.
Well, then,
There we go.
This chica is smart though. That's smart.
Yes, thank you. Alright, now. That purple guy needs it.
back to that one. Grab that. Ready to right there.
See, you could have already just started dismantling the whole thing, and had it pop in your inventory.
I wasn't thinking about it. I gotta get used to that. I don't want to get too used to it for when they fix it, though.
That many people are going to tell them about it, you think?
How many people actually know about it, really?
Probably no one.
I mean, I'm sure there's a few, but they're gonna be few and far between.
Why the fuck are the biomass burners running?
They're probably trying to, you know, take over.
And not doing very well about it either.
Well, I said that we were, on the line of what our power could deal with.
We were close.
Which, yeah. However, when I last checked, before I started redoing this entire power system, it was running purely on coal. Now that I've added more coal burners, it's running on coal and biomass.
Disconnect the biomass? I don't keep those around once I have real power running anyway.
Well, I don't fucking know where the biomass burners are.
There's a lot back at
They're
base.
right there at fucking
Why the
hub!
fuck are they still built?
Because none of you tore them down yet! Fuck's sake!
You realize you could have torn them down as well. I will fucking destroy this world.
Yay!
I've already started over like 30 times. What's 31?
I mean, I still got worlds I need to finish, so I got other places to play.
Right, there. 36. Coal gens. Fully funked. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Hawk, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm standing here in the middle of the blueprint builder watching you break stuff.
He's standing there watching you break stuff instead of helping you fix it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Which is what I would do.
In lag. 4, 5, 6, 7,
I don't know
8,
what you did,
9,
but something broke.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Okay. So I need...
Fine, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That one's
Do I need to
running.
get back to the store?
That one's running.
What happened? What?
So I'm trying to think. Now that I finished my coffee, do I need to get back to the store tonight, or do I can just start doing the stuff I meant to do tonight?
You can get on the game and play with us. That's what you need to be doing.
I mean, technically, I have chicken I can cook for supper tonight. So, I mean, that would technically be good enough, so I could start my chores that I need to do tonight, like laundry. I didn't want to let that go while
Yeah,
it was.
laundry kind of does itself anyway.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the thing is I didn't want to go to the store and have laundry running and suddenly be stopped while I was at the store. So, if I need to go to the store, I want to go do that first before I start laundry, because then while I'm doing laundry, I can play a bunch of games and just have a timer running and then go check on it intermittently when it needs it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was that was the plan of just, but I wanted to see if I needed to go to the store first. And I mean, technically, I don't think I need to go to the store first. If I make chicken later tonight.
Okay.
I just had pork for lunch a few minutes ago.
Okay. Nice.
I can do that.
Right, that one's
Guess
fine.
let me get laundry
That
going.
one's fine.
And let's see. Should I load the game up and see which fix-it tip I get this round?
Sure. Alright, I'm laying the miners out.
Oh, did you see that one I sent you, Crow?
Oh shit, I need to grab power shards. I think so. I don't have any new DMs from you, so yeah. That was a good one. Okay, where are they?
The person who sat down and decided all of these different fix-it tips. Just, you know,
was the goddess.
Hey, this is your task for the whole entire day. We just want you to come up with approximately like 100 different random tips to make people laugh. Okay.
Great job.
And then even more funny, the person who created that. Well, yeah. No. I mean, like, okay, so you know, also when the fix-it tip shows up, how you've got that little dialogue down below that's like putting this in your face. Whoever freaking designed that, you know, they deserve a huge shout out and kudos and stuff too, because like that's great.
Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Oh hey, I just saw your cat message. How'd you doing?
Going good. I just finished dinner. I wanted to sit and chat with people.
And you chose us of all people?
Yeah. Do you feel blessed?
Are you ill?
Yes,
we need to have you admit it.
Glutton for punishment?
No. No.
Glutton for punishment.
Like seriously,
I'm lonely. You're the best I could get.
All right, fair enough. I'll take that. That's a good enough reason for
I
me.
love you guys.
Yeah, that was cool. The first one.
I think I broke Macy.
I'm just glad to have you here.
Oh, I gotta go over.
Try to get you feeling a little better.
I don't know if I want to say what I'm laughing about.
Yeah.
Hearts doesn't know.
What you're laughing about?
Yeah.
I don't either.
I know, none of you do. Like Hearts would be the least, would know the least about it. Tension.
Clown porn and brownie mix?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she was around for the event to happen. I don't know.
What
I
event?
don't know if Pop was around either.
What event?
Then that would give too much away.
The one that caused.
Well, then why bring it up at all? The fuck? Why bring it up if you're going to tell us literally nothing about it?
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about it if I want to.
Well, then think about it first. Don't get us all stirred up. What the hell's wrong with you?
They're gonna laugh more.
Oh, shit. Ow. God, my chest and lungs have been really killing me the past couple of fucking days. That's all it's really hitting hard. It's not like bogging me down too much, but it's really taking a hit on my breathing this time. And like that's what I fucking need. Huh?
Can you sleep really long one of these days?
I've been trying to, and it's just when I do get any longer sleep, I have breaks in between where I'm awake for like a half hour.
Oh.
So I'm still not getting good sleep. So either way I do it, I'm kind of stepping on my own feet.
I slept for like 14 hours Friday night.
Oh, we lose G?
Lucky ass.
Yeah, we lost G.
He dropped out of game too.
Oh no!
His stream died too.
It did.
It got too cold.
I lost the everything went.
You lost power?
It got too cold. Do I need to talk anything else in this load of laundry?
It's that UK internet.
I assume so. I don't seem to see any sign of it coming back.
Oh
no! No message from him. Let me check my WhatsApp. I wouldn't be shocked if he shot me
on Discord.
Phone probably.
Does it have a phone icon?
Yeah, my WhatsApp message ain't even getting through to him. Oh, no, it just got delivered. It took it a minute.
That's a delay. Usually that stuff's instant.
It's usually pretty quick. Well, when my wife is out and about, because I get shitty service even with the Wi-Fi here at the house, on the phone anyway. Well, the computer, the net's fine, but... And she's out and about, doesn't get great signal through a lot of parts of the city. Sometimes it'll take 15, 20 minutes for one of my messages to go through to her. It even happens here in the house.
Damn!
Like sometimes I have to send a second message to kick it in for both of them to go through. It's weird.
Do you not have the phones connected to the Wi-Fi of the house? Do you have great internet then?
Yeah, we got them connected to the Wi-Fi at the house, and all it's just WhatsApp acting weird. What, do you use WhatsApp?
No.
I have a WhatsApp.
Macy, you feel like a person that has WhatsApp. Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to connect with anybody. Trust me. I try to keep my WhatsApp minimal. I keep my WhatsApp to a minimum. I get like a message every couple of months or so from the one person I use it for, which is numbnuts that just lost net. And I use it for the wife. That's it. I was using it in case I needed to get in touch with, or her sister-in-law needed to get in touch with me. Or her sister, I mean my sister-in-law. But I don't talk to her husband anymore, and now her sister is pregnant and being like twice the pain in the ass she was before, so I kind of cut out of that situation for the time being. Fuck that. Alright, so I didn't set the other 3 miners up. I built them, but I didn't set the goddamn power settings. So I know 2 of them got to get up to 270, and the other one's going to top out at 150.
I'm going to make something to help with our power fluctuation issues.
Oh shit, here we go. Hulk's going to run around with geothermals again.
Ooh. Actually, that's not a bad... Well, no, we haven't unlocked them yet. I can't.
Oh, thank fuck for that. You know, they are not useful. They cause fluctuations and it drives me nuts.
Okay, so but that's why whenever you build them, you run them through a power storage system first, and then the fluctuations disappear, and all you need is two power storages to do that. But then the problem is that they don't provide that much power, and there's only 18 of them across the entire map. So, like, if they gave you access, like, at the beginning of the game, like before coal, if they were to give you access to them before coal, it would make sense. But geothermal does not provide nearly enough power for you to do, like, much of anything.
I mean, you can get it off the pretty early off the NAM, can't you?
No.
I guess I don't even.
Yep, geothermal is an end game unlock.
Yeah. No, it's twice as useless.
Yeah.
So guys,
then you have fuel power and nuke and all sorts of other shit.
I just tapped E while running past a temporary coal node. And it's still going all the way over here. And even though it stopped giving me coal right now, at 82, which I guess was its max, I'm still chopping away at it, invisibly, meters and meters away from where it actually is. And I got an epileptic alpha spitter in front of me, apparently.
That's some weird.
I can't stop it either.
Some lag issues.
I was trying to figure out where do we unlock the.
I have to rejoin the server.
That was weird.
That was real weird. But funny nonetheless. Okay, I can trash that freaking coal. Alright, so This is what? One of the normals. Over there is the impure. These are the normals. All right. That's out at 150. All right.
I might actually like leave and rejoin to attempt to get rid of these freaking gas clouds over here.
Makes it hard to see at certain moments, admittedly.
Yeah, just slightly.
Okay, they're all set and ready. Now, gonna need to come get power. Oh, damn. I didn't even grab the stuff for the water extractors. I forgot all about them.
Whoops.
Shit. Alright, so...
Aren't
I
those
used
key components
one,
of this build?
I used one extractor for every... So I need 41 extractors. Easy enough.
That's what you say now.
Oh, dude, it's an easy build. What are you talking about?
Yeah, shit. Power
Damn it.
storage, right? Oh, I need frames and stators. Well, but Jesus.
Drop stuff over here and go back and get stuff like that. So
I thought somebody did build like a frame factory already.
Not that I've seen.
No idea.
Oh, that's gonna be painful. You know what? Let me go get. I need to get. Did you already run that line of foundations over to line up shit? Gee. Never mind, he fucking left. Shit.
Well, left, lost connection. Yeah, I guess it's all the same thing.
Same thing.
Same thing, right? Yeah. Steve! Would it be what we do? I guess we do need a factory for frames then. Oh. Maybe that's what I need to do.
Yeah, we could use one. That's for sure. Alright,
Well,
yeah.
What world is this? What world number is this for you guys?
Oh, this is actually like G decided to set up an actual server now so that you know, we can be on even when he's not, you know.
And this thing runs when nobody's on. So you can leave storage just to fill.
I don't think he has that setting.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yes, it is.
Does it change now?
Yes.
Oh,
it's
it
on.
wasn't originally on.
I got him to turn it on. Thankfully.
Yeah. That's cool. So yeah, I doubt that we're gonna be restarting this, like we do with all of our other maps.
Yeah, well, I've been through the game from start to finish in basically full survival 3 times, I think.
I just feel like every time I see you guys, you've started a new world.
Because the build-up is fun.
Well, and it's not just that. It's like, you know, as of late, they've been coming out with like major updates every time they do an update, and every time they do a major update, I end up creating a new world, and G ends up creating a new world, and Crow has a new world, and
yeah,
I just want to get back to the old world.
especially whenever they do. Huh?
What?
I was gonna say I want to get back to the big world that we're working on the nuclear power plant on there.
Yeah, finish the nuclear power plant.
Yep. That way,
That's
hopefully,
pretty
we
much.
can make it exportable.
Oh, there's 3 blue slugs at least up in that mess.
What'd you say, Hart?
All of Jam's beautiful work and gets thrown out every time.
Well, she ends up.
Big present.
Yeah, she ends up making the coal power plant every time.
The first one, at least.
Yeah, the first major.
Gets to it before we do.
I can't really judge that much because I never complete my Minecraft builds either.
Oh, I don't either. The only one I actually finish is the iron farm.
I do so many small things and stuff, and I feel accomplished whenever I get, like, even like a partial build done.
God damn, there's a bunch of slugs up in this tree thing. There's 4 at least that I see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, they found something good to munch on.
5,
It's a weird,
actually.
like, yeah, it's a petrified tree. It's almost like a rock formation. I never get that far.
I just got to get used to it. It gets to a point where G actually deleted the one world we were doing. Because, or actually, wasn't it the first world on the server, maybe? Where we all jumped way too far ahead of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was... there was one world before this one, so this actually was a restart. But G was offline for a couple days. He came back. We were already up to, like, phase 3 somewhere. He's like, what the fuck? I didn't even get to pick up a weapon yet. And he's like, fuck it, delete it. And he wanted to be part of it. And I don't blame him. We did speed run it.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
We did speed run it pretty bad, so.
Yeah.
You guys have done the start so many times. It's like, it just happens.
Yeah.
You know?
Because all of us, like, we immediately bum rushed for coal, and that's all we did was we bum rushed to coal. You know?
I think he was irritated that we opened up phase 3, though. Before he got to touch even phase 1. Which I bet was funny, but... yeah, thinking back, it feels kind of dickish.
Yeah, but how is that any different from any other day?
Yeah, but that was unintended dickishness.
Ah, gotcha.
Even if we were giggling about speedrunning the whole time. Which I can not confirm or deny. Toxic Waste!
Take those out from under you.
Toxic, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome in. How you been, man? Alright. Oh, no, I don't want to take those out. I think that's all I want to take out. I think I got all 5 slugs, right? Yeah, I got all 5 slugs. I didn't even see that alpha spitter. Is there any more slugs hiding around on that I didn't see from up there? I don't see any more. I think 5 slugs in one little spot's enough, though, right?
Nah. Put them all on there. Make it look like a Christmas tree.
They're too valuable. Eventually I will. Actually, you know what? Actually, that's what I could do with all the agarics I've been claiming. You're good. That's good to hear. I'm trying to decide now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep heading back. Gonna go get pieces for the water extractors and try to grab. Actually, I need to grab stuff for one more miner as well. Actually, I think I can make it back there, but I can make some of it back there anyway. Actually, I think I can make the whole thing back there. Whoa! Oh, the lag is getting real.
Is it?
A little bit on my end. I haven't dropped a single frame yet, so. My net ain't having issues. Net's the server. It's always the server. But we expect that.
I haven't seen any problems yet.
Early access, experimental. Oh, have you been, like, playing, though? I've been on quite a bit now.
I put stuff into. I have
Wait a
mob
minute.
in front of me that's rushing at me.
Well, you're on single player right now, right?
No, I'm on the server.
Where? All I see is Hawk. I see Hawk there. Oh, you were hidden behind other icons. Never mind.
I was just at the base area and I just did a quick run across for some stuff.
Oh, thank fuck everything's running again, at least. Okay. Need... Oh, good. That means reinforcer running again. Holy shit. That's a big one. That's a reinforcer. I'm doing okay, Toxic. Trying to get over COVID for the third time. It's being a whore, but that's the nature of the virus.
Again?
Yeah, this is the third
How
time.
do you keep getting it?
Half the time, either we both have to go out for something, or she has to go out for something, and it just happens.
Jeez, I'm out every single day.
90% of the time here, when you go out, you won't see anybody with masks now. Nobody.
Well, neither do I. That
I
has
don't
nothing
know.
to do with it. You're just prone to getting it, I think. Because, like, holy cow.
I don't know. It's not as bad as the last two times, but the breathing part is mainly what sucks. Making me tired as shit.
Well, yeah, it does that.
But the rest of it ain't like last time. I do have a little bit of that dry wasteland feeling in my sinuses again, but and I did get everything smelling funky the one day. Food that smelled fine to the wife smelled rotten to me. But that went away quick. So
Well,
this time it's this time it's relatively not bad. Still sucks, but relatively ain't bad. But other than that, I'm doing decently. Just waiting on these to come up to what I need. How much do I need total? How many modular? How many? What does it take? What's the button? There we go. Okay. Rods or spare rods? Oh, wait. 3 each. I need 440 plates that I need. Yeah, we had to shut down production for a bit, so things started to run skimpy on us. But running again.
Yeah. And some things just quit running, period.
Like what? Besides cheese internet.
Oh yeah, that too. Like he was trying to get it all fixed, but no, like whatever he was doing over there was causing several of our power grids to just shut down for some reason.
Huh. I've had weird power issues before. Never quite figured it out. Like it just kind of fixed itself. $16 more, 15 more, 14 more.
Or that machine, or that stop producing enough of those plates?
It's producing quickly enough. I mean, we'll get something better running later, of course. Just waiting on 8 more. Alright. Okay. Yeah, 20 rods. Overtime. 6 stack rods. Fuck it. We'll need them for other stuff anyway, most likely. Alright, boys, what you got for us? Purple slug from deep. Ford head wood. Stone. Toyota has toxic waste. Thank you for that, Toyota. Porsche's empty. Mercedes has iron.
Porsche's got toxic waste.
Yeah, Porsche's usually the one that brings the purple slugs and the waste. Huh? Huh?
Meow.
Hola.
Perfect, Nukin?
Schlegenhagen? I don't even know what the hell that is. It just sounded good. It sounded Germanish.
Wiener Schnitzel.
Yeah, now, which food sounds funnier? Wiener Schnitzel or Stroganoff?
That's hard to decide.
Okay, oh yeah, I need to drop that, summer swoop off. You know what's funny? I used to draw those when I was in school. on like my notebooks and shit. You know the red summer sloops you get in here? The S design? You remember that? That's where they got it from.
Yep. Depending on where you are, though, that's a gang sign.
Really?
Yeah, it's actually a gang sign.
Okay. I guess I was throwing a gang sign.
I only know that because I looked because you know, the military doesn't allow you to have, you know, gang related or you know, extremist related tattoos and stuff like that.
Right.
And I was looking at like they have a whole list of items and images showing you so that you can you know what they're talking about, and I found that symbol in their list. It's somehow a gang related sign.
Oh shit.
Made no sense to me. Yeah.
What is it? The Coalition of Angry 13-Year-Olds?
Who should knew?
Actually, shouldn't there be a bunch of rotors already being made?
No.
Should be right here. Yep. Actually. Oh. It's using a different
Recipe.
Okay, yep. Now I gotta go put a bunch of this back.
Yeah, we got that recipe so that technically we can make a motor factory, and all we need is wire and steel pipes.
Okay.
Super easy.
Yeah. Is that you, James?
Yeah, that was her.
No, that's doing the glass on the blueprint maker.
Oh no, that was me. I started something and freaking I got to take the glass down because I ended up like not having the resources I needed to build what I was trying to set up. So
I wonder if you put a obelisk on each of those pieces of glass and then saved it, would it copy the obelisks too, as long as you had the materials?
no.
Damn. No entities. Alright, got it.
Yeah, people have tried that. Doesn't work, unfortunately. Dropping items too on the ground doesn't, you know, blueprint it. Guy tried shooting up a cement beam with a bunch of like rebar, and you know the rebar didn't show.
Okay. That would be cool.
Very interesting.
Okay, so what?
You can set up like a minefield setup, so you can build a quickie arena to fight things.
Fair. I need
That's what I would do.
this. Shit.
Kinda disappointed now that G lost power. Or lost internet. Not gonna lie. I've been out of touch for days, and when I finally have a chance to join you guys, his shit crashes.
Yeah. It is an annoyance, but...
Something happened?
Hold on, you. Huh?
Something happened here?
What, where?
And then we
Did
can
you lose
continue.
anything?
No, what?
Oh, okay, okay.
Why?
Thank God.
And Hawk.
Did you hear me
I
yelling and
missed you
cursing?
too, Horde.
Actually, that's what Temo said. He's gonna come back in person. Now we lose power in the downstairs.
Nah, it didn't touch up here.
Yeah,
I've been on the whole
I've been out
time.
of touch with
She
everybody
lost
for
internet.
a week now. I was having issues.
I have a problem and
Issues,
What's
you
going on?
okay?
Hold on, I'll be right back,
Doing
y'all.
better now.
Let me
Okay.
mute myself up real quick. Actually, screw mute myself. I'll be back. What happened?
We get to listen to everything. Oh.
Oh.
Trying to overfill.
Yeah, no, really. I'm hungry, but I don't even think we have dinner plans tonight.
Did they actually connect the water? Yes. And turn it on?
It's only 4:30 too, so dinner wouldn't even get cooked for another hour at least. I made breakfast yesterday.
Nice.
Homemade hash browns, fried eggs. Even cooked up some pork sausages.
Alright, sorry about that.
Sounds good. I, for the first time ever, a week or so ago, made biscuits and gravy.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
It was so good.
Nice.
Yeah, I would have asked y'all to save me some, but like I said, there's a different kind of respect you have for good biscuits and gravy and the people that have it.
Did you make proper white country gravy?
I did.
Yeah.
Country sausage gravy. And they
Yeah,
can't be the
standard.
flaky biscuits. They gotta be the fluffy buttermilk biscuits.
Yeah.
The real deal ones. Real ones.
Yeah, unfortunately, the biscuits didn't turn out great, but the gravy turned out real great.
As long as the gravy turns out good, the biscuits can be shit and it'll still be an awesome meal.
Yeah. I mean, the biscuits tasted okay, but they weren't fluffy. They ended up being really dense because I didn't have all of the ingredients I needed for it. So
Well, that's okay.
They were a little hard, but they got soft because of the gravy, so it was okay.
You know, I was the only one that did not laugh at either of those things that could have been taken another way. I heard you too.
Hey, I didn't laugh at them because they could have been taken another way. I was just laughing at like the general, like, because I understand the struggle. Because like the hash browns I made, that was my first time making homemade hash browns. So, and funny enough too, I actually found the process that Waffle House does it, and because I don't have a Waffle House up here, I got to have Waffle House hash browns in my house for.
Nice. Oh, so you had the shredded.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. The actual hash browns.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured out, or I went digging and I found because Waffle House, like all of their stuff is, they've made it public how they make it. So, and you know the funny part about Waffle House hash browns, they're actually healthier for you than most restaurants.
Oh.
You wouldn't associate Waffle House with healthy, but
At
Waffle
all.
House intentionally takes 2 hours to wash the starch out of their shredded potatoes before cooking them, so that they're healthier. But more specifically, they do it because it gives you a crispier hash brown.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, because the starch makes it sticky.
So what they do is they'll take like about 4 pounds worth of like shredded hash brown, shredded potato, after skinning and washing it, and then they mix it with ice and salt, and then they put a little bit of water in there, not enough to like make it float, but like they put enough water in there so that all of the potatoes are at least covered in water. Then they put it away in the fridge, and the cold water and salt like pulls the starch out of the potatoes during that 2-hour period. And then they're done, they just wash it under water in a strainer and strain it out and cook it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a way to get rid of starch, like ice water.
Yeah, the only reason
makes
I know that
sense.
is because that's how you get starch out of rice. You soak it.
Yeah.
I
See,
just leave the
I
starch
just
in.
wash rice. You know, I put it in. I put it in a really big bowl, wash my hands. That way I can put my hands in there. And then I put the rice in there and I use cold water and I just shuffle the rice around and I wash it by hand. And, I'll strain it and then fill it full again and I'll wash it again. And I keep doing it until the water comes out clear. That's how I get the starch out because that's how I was taught when I was younger.
I don't bother. I just
I
eat
don't
it all.
bother either.
I just eat it all.
I do because it makes fluffier rice.
Yeah, it does make fluffier rice, but sometimes I can't be bothered.
I like heavy rice.
Because usually when I make rice, it's something quick just to go with something.
At a minimum, I wish I could, I wish I had a small blender for rice and noodles and stuff like that.
What?
Blender?
Blender.
What?
No, exactly. So it's like a little device that pre-hydrates rice and noodles and even beans.
Oh, so it's a quicker cook.
So that whenever you mix it in with the rest of the food, it's already partially pre-hydrated, so that it doesn't soak up too much of whatever like water and everything else. And yes, you can cook it faster, and it also absorbs the flavor of the food better that way.
Okay, that's fair. I do like my rice to be good and flavorful.
Yeah. And so like one method is to like you pre-hydrate it and then you wash it with cold water. And so it's like it's like you I guess the manual way to do it would be to start boiling the rice like normal, but only boil it instead of because rice you usually cook for 15 to 20 minutes.
That's rude.
Like it would be only cooking it for like 3 to 5 minutes, and then you pull it out and wash it with cold water so it stops cooking, and then you go and add it to whatever food you're cooking it with.
Makes sense.
And you could do it with beans and noodles too.
Has anybody gone down here yet?
I actually like doing that process with beans, because if you do, because I got a recipe for 5-bean casserole. That's really good, and the only way to make that taste good is to do pre-hydration on all of the beans before mixing them together and seasoning them, because then they like really soak up the flavor of the seasoning and stuff. And towards the end of the cook is when you add the meat, so that the beans don't soak up too much of the grease or fat or whatever that comes off the meat. It's like it makes the casserole perfect.
I have to get rid of one of these for now.
Yeah. That was one thing I never thought I would develop a taste for until I actually tasted it cooked properly. Was bean casserole. What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know.
Me neither. I'm just like wandering around aimlessly at this point in time.
I'm getting ready to start the builds I need over here. We still need all 3 Phase 2 products. G said he had machines set up for it somewhere. But I don't know if they're going to be runnable until we have the power added or not. Need of 2 portable miners. Let me get this power started. Way. Take that. Crap off
Did you get confirmation from G that it was his power? Or his internet?
Let me check my WhatsApp real quick. He never saw my WhatsApp message. Let me shoot him a quick.
Or he might
He's
have gone back
actually
to
showing
bed.
up as like either asleep or idle on Discord now too, which probably means that he hasn't reconnected at all.
I messaged him on Discord too. See what happens. If I don't get anything from there in the next like hour, I'll shoot him one on Messenger too. Just bug the shit out of him, if for no other reason.
Stream until he responds. That's how you do it, right?
No, not at all.
I've only ever had to do that to one person, and I felt terrible for doing it, but I was kind of pissed that they weren't answering the phone. I felt like
the person I'm thinking of?
Crazy girlfriends, but wasn't that kind of relationship. They were just my friend, and I was making something for them, and I'd been trying to get a hold of them for days, and they would not answer. So I called their phone until they picked up.
Yeah.
Crazy girlfriend type. Okay.
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh, I am too. I ain't gonna lie, I am too.
I had a deadline for an anime con, and if they wanted their outfit, they were going to answer me.
Fair enough.
I didn't spend, you know, a ton of money on all the fabric and shit for them to not, you know, answer me.
Artsy language.
You set up cosplay outfits?
Yeah. I used to make them.
Language.
Used to.
Yeah, I don't
so
make them
offensive.
Why not?
I don't know why.
I don't really go to conventions anymore either.
You can make
you
a
wouldn't
good.
Make them for people if they requisitioned one.
Do you?
No, probably not. That's too much work. I've retired my sewing machine.
For good work on it though, you can get a lot of money out of that if you're selling to the right people.
Right, but I have a real job.
That could be a real job. Never know, you could become famous for it.
I'm not that into it.
Okay, fair.
I was gonna requisition one for you.
Oh, what do you want?
All right.
Yeah. And I'll even I'll even commit to like a workout program in order to get my body in shape to be able to complement the outfit and everything.
What do you want to be?
I just need a Hawkeye outfit.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do bodysuits.
Yeah.
That one right there.
Outfit, that's all.
Put those images in my head. I'm married.
What's that got to do with anything? In the mind is nothing wrong.
Well, Hawk is also married. It's inappropriate.
Oh, if it's between if y'all are just thinking about stuff on your own, that's one thing. But Hawk, stop being inappropriate in my streams.
I haven't done anything inappropriate.
You're here. That's enough.
Standard on appropriate and inappropriate is different than most people's standard of inappropriate and appropriate.
I mean, yeah. Fair.
That was because I was raised and grew up in the gutter, you know.
All my inappropriateness would come from Crow.
Why does everybody blame me for their corruption? Y'all are grown-ass adults. You make your own decisions.
People like to think they corrupted me, and I'm like, nah, I can do battle by myself.
Right?
I'll openly admit, I was messed up in the head way before I met most people who think that they were the result of my corruption.
I know generally where yours began, so I know it ain't had nothing to do with me. I know where some of it began, anyway.
Did you see what the Discord message I sent you, Crow?
Did I? Oh shit! I need to go to Twitter real quick.
Tweet, tweet.
Whoa. Shit. Whatever she sent you made you have to go to Twitter?
Yeah.
There, you can have an image of it too.
I really gotta go. I really have to actually like figure out how to use my Twitter properly. I don't even use my Twitter.
Dude, he is getting ripped in this poll. 57.8% so far. Tell him to fuck off.
Oh, Elon Musk.
Somebody call that umbrella guy. No shit. I already follow him. He commented, "This is the most fun Twitter has ever been."
Oh man. Ooh, copper sheets. No, I don't need copper sheets. What do I was trying to set up something else. Oh, frames. Mod frames? Yes, mod frames.
Oh god. This is hilarious.
People ragging on him like crazy.
Oh, there's all sorts of shit. Man. He is getting... This is so...
Thing is, I don't think he cares.
Oh, he really doesn't.
He don't give two shits. The more you're on his platform, the happier he is. Even if it's ragging on him. Alright, where's this loose log?
I mean, it doesn't hurt him none, and probably actually just reaffirming his narcissism, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for a while there, he was the richest person on the planet.
He's not anymore?
No.
Somebody passed him. Oh, Bezos passed him?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
I'm pretty sure Bezos is one of the richest people in the world right now.
This is...
If him and
Sorry.
Soros, right?
It, no anymore. The last time I paid much...
You talk too much about it, you end up getting political, because money is political.
Yeah.
That's all it is, yeah, it's politics and shit. That is priceless.
I don't even know what happened.
I'll send it, if I still have it, I'll send it to you. Hold on.
That's the thing, that's how much I pay attention to Twitter. I'm like, I don't care.
This is actually a quote retweet that Satisfactory did, but it contains the original Twitter support tweet as well.
Ah.
So I would read the Twitter support tweet first, and then the one above it. Alright, so... Alright. I don't have any other shit that I'm gonna need for constructors, do I?
Invalid shape.
Oh, I put it in the wrong spot again. Fucking A.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, so it was certain social media platforms. So it's their direct competition is what they won't allow free.
Yeah, they specified ones like that, Truth Social or whatever it's called, Facebook,
Instagram.
Trying to
go to, which no one's ever gonna go over there.
Yeah, I saw that Hey Cafe, and G seems to be swearing by it so far. I might give that one a go too. And I heard MySpace is still a thing, so I'm gonna go check that out.
God, I remember my MySpace.
I don't even remember what email my MySpace was attached to.
I never
I
had an
do.
account.
I remember
I
what email I
unfortunately
had.
can't access it anymore because it got hacked by a pervert.
I did no such thing.
Not you.
Oh, another pervert. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, this was a legit one. I had to call the cops on him and everything.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Jesus.
Listen, when I say that I was a corrupted and a deviant before anybody really could, I did a lot of stupid things on the internet.
You ain't alone. Don't worry. You ain't alone at all.
Yeah.
We've all had our dumb moments on the internet.
Yep.
All because of Crow.
Oh hell no! That shit was all before me. What the hell are you talking about?
All because
You can't blame me for all of it. Some of that shit happened before I got here, so y'all had already started twisting before I showed up. I just kind of amplified the process.
Fucking glorious and shameless plug, all because of Crow.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I don't want to do it that way.
You
Okay.
came out of nowhere, Mr. Creeper.
Yeah, I hate the random creeper.
Like, he can't, like... Oh, no! Ah, damn it. Well, that's alright. Oh, there goes all that glorious, coarse dirt. No. Creeper hole must fill. Oh god.
You ever seen you ever seen the lore on or the fan made like lore of the origins of the first creeper?
No.
Yeah,
They
was
fucked
kind
up
of
a pig.
interesting.
They
Say
fucked up
what?
making a pig, and it
No.
had the body shape of the creeper, so they decided to keep the shape and change the skin.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about there was a fan fiction lore on it.
Oh.
It goes back into history to the first great builders.
6 of these.
I gotta go to my...
Have a good Christmas, buddy. I'll see you later. Yeah, so they had this like fan fiction set up, like the ancient times, the original builders were the pillagers were going to be coming in and ravaging the city, so the ancient builders forced a peasant into an experiment, and were going to convert him into like the ultimate weapon, but the ritual or whatever didn't completely work, which is how he ended up as a creeper. And he was able to talk, and he has the ability to convert other creatures into creepers.
Ooh.
Sounds hot.
And because of what they did to him, he lost his family, his wife, his children.
Hide your wife, hide your kids.
And love you. Have a good Christmas. And
kiddos
so
leaving
all
for Christmas.
Yeah, they're on their way to their dad's place. So so yeah, after that, one of the builders actually survived the pillagers' attack. And so the guy who got turned into a creeper convinced the ancient builder to go with him to
I'll be back
basically
in a second.
ruin the pillagers, like destroy them and their city or whatever. But he had like secretly made a plan to end them all. So he punished the pillagers for killing his wife, and the ancient builders for turning him into a creeper so he couldn't protect his wife and all of this other stuff. It was very elaborate kind of backstory to the first creeper.
Dark.
Dark, yes. but kind of cool. I think I need more tea. I also think I'm going to be going mobile. Yeah, my phone's got enough charge to go mobile. Find the chat. All right, now you guys are on the phone with me.
Ooh.
If you hear any weird noises, just ignore it. No. Oh, you were asking what type of tea? So, G actually, I'm drinking English tea.
Nice.
Yeah, no, he recommended a particular brand, and it was one of the only ones that we could find. It's a common one actually over there, and it's one of the few that we could find that you can order over in the States.
Mm-hmm.
So we ordered some, and
nice.
Not only do I like it, but my son likes it. We'd be drinking Yorkshire tea. My son does his pretty much just with sugar in it.
Mm.
But he uses regular sugar, and I make mine with like raw sugar because I think that it tastes better, and then a splash of milk. G, I don't think uses sugar in his, but he does have a lot of milk. He prefers his with a lot of milk. I played around with it for a while to figure out how I liked it.
Nice.
Tastes good.
Yeah. I used to drink black tea, but I haven't had tea like that in a long time. Most of the time I drink like a chai or like a chamomile.
You should try Yorkshire. That's the tea that G's got us hooked on. Although I've got to get G to make and try a proper like a proper pitcher of sweet southern tea and have him try that out. He's not gonna like it. I know he's not, knowing his tastes. Just because like southern tea is not by any means close to any standard of tea anywhere over in like the European continents, Asian continents, or where tea originated from.
No. Pretty much glorified sugar water.
Exactly. Caffeinated sugar water. I might actually switch over to playing, now that G's not on, I might switch over to playing Skyrim while I chat with you guys.
Oh no!
Yeah, I started playing New World while it was free. See if I liked it. I don't think I'm gonna buy it.
New World.
Wait, it's going to be required to pay now?
Oh, it was supposed to.
No,
stay for
no.
always.
It's free to play, but you still have to buy the game.
Oh. So I must have bought it then.
Oh yeah, I did buy it. No, sorry. Now I'm registering.
Like
See, I actually started playing it when it first came out. Like I was on there day one.
Yeah.
When they crashed. Well, because New World, like you heard about it, what happened?
Yeah.
How like in its first month it lost like 70% of its players.
I was probably one of them.
It went because they messed up.
Yeah, they messed up. They just had so many problems and other things like that right at the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm.
And not only problems, but they took an MMO, and you can't do this with an MMO, but they made an MMO speed runnable.
Mm-hmm.
So for those hardcore people in the first like 2 weeks that, you know,
Yeah, max level already, and
yeah, and it just like it completely unbalanced the game.
well, that and you run out of things to do.
Well, yeah, but like it's not just that they unbalanced the game because a lot of what goes into the New World is like factions controlling territories, and when you have like a group of people, like maybe 10 people capable of waging wars against entire territories, and nobody's able to beat them because they're already max level and have the best gear,
Mm-hmm.
like game is no longer balanced.
Yeah. That's why I like my Final Fantasy, but no one plays it anymore, so.
Yeah. A lot of the good games that got made are no way to play. I actually just re-downloaded a game that I used to play in MMO, and it was a fun game,
Mm-hmm.
but like I don't see anybody anywhere. Like I see small groups of people at times, maybe a dozen tops, but their fan base has gotten so small now that they only need one server in order to keep the game running.
Mm.
And there used to be like a couple of dozen servers. That one was interesting because like, you know how when you create a character, like that's your character, right? And the only way you can try out other characters is by creating a brand new character, right?
Yeah.
So the game in question was called Mabinogi. And the way Mabinogi was designed was your character actually had an age, right? He grew.
Mm-hmm.
And if you decided that your character had grown as far as you wanted it to with the particular skills you had, you could use a rebirth system.
Mm-hmm.
And when you do a rebirth, you can get reborn into whatever race and skill types that you want.
Mm-hmm.
But you retain like a fragment of the memories from before, so you actually get to retain some of your progress. Like if you spent your whole entire life with your character doing melee combat, and then you decide to go rebirth and become a merchant, right? You still retain some of the stuff that you developed as a melee combat specialist from your previous life. And you could do a lot of things in that game. You could be a carpenter, you could be a scribe, you could be a fisher, you could do combat stuff, you could do all sorts of things. And if you developed your character far enough and unlocked enough features, you could actually rebirth into a hero status.
Oh.
Where you got to run through a pre-built hero build that actually had to do with the lore of the world.
Oh.
Yeah, go find. And the graphics weren't bad either. Combat systems were pretty easy too. Is this? What is this? Oh, but yeah, they used to have thousands upon thousands of players, and now they don't. Same thing with World of Warcraft. As popular as they are, their fan base has It's died out over the years because everybody's playing newer, better graphic games.
Yeah.
You know. And fuck, I remember when Warcraft was considered like, you know, best graphics and stuff that gaming had to offer at the time. But that's my age. I still remember when Mario 64 was considered good graphics.
Yeah, I remember them days. Hey, Dud, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. Sorry I wasn't here for the first moment. Sorry if I cut off y'all's conversation. I just got back.
Oh, you're fine.
Saw that. Thank you for the raid, Dud. How long ago was the raid? Do you know?
I wasn't paying attention.
Shit.
A year ago.
I went to make tea. Sorry.
How's everybody doing? Oh, yeah, he did extend it over here. Good.
Uh-oh.
I think the movie. Ooh, I just thought of something. I think that movie that I've been waiting to see is about to get released or is being released.
Oh,
this
I don't have
week.
any snowballs on.
Oh, what movie?
Shit, what? My brain just went dead.
Feel you.
It's a new Christmas movie coming out.
Oh, yeah, I want to see that one.
Crow, you and I talked about it.
You
It's
did?
with the guy from Stranger Things.
Which guy?
The sheriff.
Oh, David Harbour.
Yeah. It looked so good. I want to see it.
What was it called?
I couldn't tell you. I don't remember talking about anything about it.
Hold on. We're looking up.
Fuck, why can't I remember it? Basically,
Violent
it's
Night.
Violent Night. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, I did hear something about that.
It's so funny. It looks so funny.
It's like action thriller meets wholesome Christian, or not Christian, wholesome Christmas.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I mean that is
good,
inherently
I feel
Christian.
Like it has the potential to become the new Christmas story.
Oh shit! Okay.
You know, I didn't know they made a second one of those. Did you guys?
Christmas Story? What? No.
I
never liked that one.
I love the first one. I never heard of the second one.
My go-to Christmas movie.
I think that's
they
the
made a
wife's
second
too.
one where Ralphie was the adult now, was grown up.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. They're redoing everything.
Wait a minute. I might have seen. I can't be sure.
I don't think I could actually watch. I haven't watched it thus far, but I don't think I ever could watch it because I don't want to ruin my childhood memories of the first one. Hollywood has the worst freaking track record when it comes to doing sequels.
That is true.
It's not gonna ruin your childhood.
It could.
It will.
It could.
No.
It will.
It could.
Ruin my childhood.
It could.
No.
It totally has
ruin
potential.
Your childhood. It just.
Totally could.
No.
Totally could. Just saying.
Yeah, it would completely ruin my childhood.
How would it ruin your childhood? You still have the memories you have of that movie.
Yeah, but those memories would be forever altered and destroyed.
Why would they be altered and destroyed?
Because
it's not changing the first one.
Because we don't function in the brain like normal freaking people.
Because after I watched that second one, I would always, anytime I thought of my childhood memories and that particular movie, I would forever think of the second one in collusion with it, you know?
Why? You don't. It's not something you need to do. It's something you choose to do.
It was something that would
Really,
just
you're
kind
ruining
of
your own childhood.
It's something that would just naturally happen because my brain is ADHD. So, like,
Not
that's
an
how it
excuse
works.
for everything, Hawks.
Of course it is.
No.
There.
No. Sorry, I just don't
Technically-
like that. It's gonna ruin my childhood. I hate that phrase. I hate it so much.
Technically, officer, our bodies are made up of atoms that are protected by electromagnetic fields, so they never truly actually make contact with each other. So no, I did not physically assault that child because I can't actually touch him because our cells can never properly make contact.
You know? That's a fun argument.
And there's
I go start getting these 41 water extractors placed. Because I also need to be placing the...
no, Ossifer, I haven't been drinking.
Yeah.
I drunk everything.
Sure.
Tea. Smells good when it's brewing.
Very true.
Yeah, this Yorkshire stuff actually has a similar. Don't let G know that I said this again, because he gets so mad when I say it. But it does have a very similar scent to the Lipton teas.
All right.
It's definitely more bitter smelling than Lipton, and it actually has like a fuller scent to it. But other than that, it's similar. And because Lipton is black tea anyway, it's just Americanized black tea. And Lipton is what you make the best sweet tea out of too.
Okay. Oh, I'm way
What?
short on rotors.
Name a better tea brand for making sweet tea.
I wasn't even really paying that much attention to what you were saying, to be honest with you.
Wait, we're supposed to be paying attention?
Maybe?
One is 3.
I don't know, it's Hawk. I didn't think we were supposed to pay attention.
I said 1 + 1 is 3.
Heard what you said, doesn't mean it's gonna get acknowledged.
It almost makes me sad that you don't get that reference.
Actually, I was talking shit without actually paying attention to what you said. What'd you say?
I said 1 + 1 is 3.
What are you talking about? The current state of education in the U.S.?
Oh, the movie Idiocracy.
1 plus. When did they say 1 + 1 is 3? Which part was that?
So when he first wakes up in the future, and that dude is sitting there watching TV, he's in the process of learning that 1 + 1 is 2, but he gets interrupted, so he continues to believe that 1 + 1 is 3.
Why don't I remember that conversation? I remember the part. I don't remember the
want to
conversation.
watch that movie at some point.
You haven't watched it yet? It's great. It tells you exactly what the world's going to be like in 500 years. If it even takes 500 years.
You know how they've accused the makers of like The Simpsons and Family Guy and stuff from being psychic and predicting the future?
Yeah.
Idiocracy totally is predicting our future.
To the T. I guarantee it. It is a flawless representation of exactly where we're headed as humans.
Mm-hmm.
And
their reasoning behind where we're heading that way is also like
incredible.
completely sound.
Yeah, it is.
Accurate.
It really is. Dude, that movie was all about prediction.
Basically, because what they said is the reason why society is just getting stupider and stupider and stupider, right? Is because the actual smart people find pregnancy and child raising and stuff to be an inefficient use of time, and they also like the smart people are always trying to complete their careers and everything prior to having kids so that kids don't interfere with career development and education and stuff. So the smart people just consistently always have less and less children being born into the next generation. But dumb people, they ain't got nothing better to do besides party, drink, and pop children out. Which is why slowly but surely the world gets populated by the dumb people.
Yeah, movies. It's scary, to be honest with you.
Scary, accurate, and also I would totally vote for Terry Crews to be president.
Fuck yeah. You know he streams on Twitch, right?
Yeah, I watch him. Thanks to you, actually.
Oh, that's right. It was you I told recently. I knew it was somebody. I just couldn't remember who.
Hey, doesn't he stream with his kid?
Yeah, Isaiah.
That's done.
Frickin' skeleton.
They actually streamed the building of their computer system, too. The unboxing and building of it.
Nice. You know, I either need to get a kit or go to school and learn how to do that so that I can rebuild mine. I want to do a complete overhaul and rebuild of mine, or build one from the scratch.
Wait, build what?
Computer.
Oh. Sorry, I lost track because I was trying to math out a little bit.
You really are just existing, not listening.
I get focused on trying to work with these numbers and all that shit. My mind just goes. It hasn't been in its best health recently anyway. I've been forgetting a lot more things that I definitely should not be forgetting. And it's not been fun. Yeah, I haven't heard back from G on anything, so.
Oh
I guess he got pissed off and crashed. Get this extended out a bit. Setting up logistics soon. I have half of the coal gens laid out. I'm going to do the other half facing this half. All the water extractors in the center. With one extra extractor at the end going to one side and the other. There's 41 on each side, and it takes one water extractor for 2 coal gens. And I'm low on concrete. So...
Anybody who ever runs out of concrete, and I know I'm talking about myself in this one too, because I do it periodically. It's just, they need to slap themselves. It's the easiest freaking resource to get, the most abundant resource in the game.
Well, I mean, some of us actually do work and use the concrete we have. So, I mean, it's understandable some of us would run out. But that's only if we do work, so you don't have to worry about
it. You guys are always doing work, so I don't have to worry about it.
I'm messing with you, dude. Oh, God, my lungs. All the laughing and shit today's really got my lungs tired. Really tired, actually. What the fuck? I've been on over 4 hours. This is probably my longest stream in a while. And I'm probably going to finish it off before too long with a few matches of Overwatch. I'll take one more stroll through here, see if I catch any slugs I might have missed. Yeah, I don't care about that Mercer Sphere right now. I took this one earlier. I'm kind of surprised the server's not buggy enough to constantly respawn slugs and shit.
I think that anytime he ends up running an update on it, that it does end up, I think.
I have seen slugs come back after some of the updates. I don't remember if it's ever been the same slugs each time or if it's different respawns. I mean, they're technically not supposed to. I know the update from 5 to 6, when we got the landscape changes, I know they all came back.
Yeah, they did. It's not a bad thing. It's not game breaking either, too, because I mean, technically with the lizard doggos, you have infinite slugs.
Yeah, the thing of that is getting enough dogs up to really have a big farm going, so that every time you're guaranteed slugs, pretty much.
Well, what's the % chance of getting a slug? Just figure that out and base the amount of dogs you have on that. You know?
I'm not sure what the drop percentages are. I have to look at that at some point. Might do it tonight after Overwatch, stream and smoke.
And plan out like the ultimate lizard dog farm.
I mean, it would be the same sort of setup that they're in now up by the base, just bigger.
Bigger.
You could have multiple hallways with openings to the dogs in each hallway or something. Keep it 3 to 4 dogs per pen. I am so glad that they changed it so that everybody on the world can access the dogs. That is the most useful multiplayer change they've made yet.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge. It's huge for us.
If you were playing multiplayer, each person had to have their own individual farm.
Yup, and then shit reset. You die, it resets. They don't reset if you die anymore. They fixed the doggos right because they knew that's what the people wanted. We wanted our doggos working right. They knew it was our big cash cow, kind of, as far as playing the game. Alright, I need to...
Yeah, and it's not even an overpowered cash cow either.
Alright. Yeah. No, it's not. I mean, if you get enough doggos, especially when you find the respawns, like, if I go up the coast to the west and then head south, there's a couple of spots where you can find like 6 doggos in one place. Just, well, if they're still spawning there, we just have to go get them. Alright,
Exactly.
I need 6 of these.
Hey, have they started talking about when they're going to be resetting the season for Adults Craft yet? I haven't
paid any attention, to be honest with you,
I
dude.
haven't paid attention really.
With a lot of the stuff going on with a couple of people in there that are, I mean, people I'm close to and all, but they're having issues. And my burnout on MC and all that, I have paid 0 attention to Adults Craft recently. I did pop my head into the Season 3 APM channel for a minute just to see if anybody was chatting, and there's people just saying it's dead in here. I think it was a name I didn't even recognize, but I can't remember to be sure. Shit, I need iron plates. Fuck. Splitters. Because I need to get concrete rolling up here so I can complete that platform, because I'm not running all the fucking way over there for it. This concrete factory could be torn down later for all I care. I just need it for now. Yeah. I think that'll be enough. That will.
Just go around building concrete factories everywhere.
Well, I've got one at the opposite end of the desert and around the corner a little bit where the Christmas factory is. Actually, I got it.
What do we use concrete for, other than? Yeah.
There's a couple of other things that goes in. I know.
Encased iron beams. Encased beams.
The encased beams, and those encased beams get used in the Mark II and maybe Mark III miners.
So, but that's only going to be at a factory that's actually dedicated to making encased beams, probably, right?
If you're close enough to one that it makes it worth the while to run over to it, yes.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't make it worth the while to run over to it,
I know a project that I could do. I'm gonna get the supplies to go to every concrete or every limestone and put down, attach it to power. So I'm gonna have to have the supplies to run power lines as I'm traveling. And I'm gonna make a miner feeding directly into an awesome sink at every one of those locations.
Why?
I'm just gonna make concrete actually useful for once, creating points in the awesome sink.
You know, it doesn't create enough points that at the point we're at, it's gonna do fuck all for getting tickets.
I don't know that. I mean,
now you do.
There's,
I told you.
What, like 100 freaking limestone deposits on the map? You know, that might be enough to actually cause an effect.
Okay, give it a shot.
But that'll also be a drain on power.
Yeah, it's not worth the power drain. Because you'd have to have 30 megawatts per awesome sink.
Something like that. I guess. I don't know. Let me go lay out.
Food. Need food.
I had food.
Want food.
I'm probably gonna want something sweet after my smoke later, though. Anybody gonna be joining me on Overwank when I get there? In a bit?
No.
That depends on where my brain is.
Well, mine's starting to fail, which is why I'm leaning more towards ending stream with that. You know, because I don't have to think.
Yeah, my brain's failing too, which means I'm gonna be even worse at Overwatch than I already usually am.
You ain't no worse than me, so what the hell do I care? On your
So,
bad
you know,
days,
for
you're no
Overwatch,
worse than my good days.
I figured what I need to do for Overwatch so I can actually really freaking perform and stuff is I need to get myself a bottle of whiskey, and about every 10 to 15 minutes I need to take a shot.
All right, if that's what you got to do it. Let's go.
See, that's what I have to do to become like a good gamer, because it keeps me so loose, but I stay sober, which means I process things. It's really weird.
Fair enough.
I've beaten multiple games from like square one, games that I struggled with just by getting a nice steady flow of alcohol going, and it loosened me up so much that I streamed through the games, but I was still able to think and process because I made sure not to drink too much. I have to get that, like, it has to be a buzz borderline stepping into actually drunk.
Okay.
Like, I suck at Mortal Kombat games, you know, like fighting games, Street Fighter, shit like that. And I went to a LAN party and was
I
like
miss those.
killing it. Yeah, I was killing it because about every like 15 to 20 minutes I was going over and I was getting myself like a little mixed drink and just sipping on it while I
Alcoholic.
played. And for the first time ever, I actually was doing good at fighting games.
Fair enough. Alright, cool. Now I know which ones to connect to. This is going to be a huge jump to power. It's also going to be a whole lot of fucking belts. Holy shit. Because this right here, this huge line, that's only the first half.
Bro, it's always a lot of belts. Look
Yeah,
at the
but
amount of belts we have to put into that iron factory G's designing.
fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, and dude, did you see when I was building my first nuclear plant on my first big world? That son of a bitch, the mess of belts underneath the floor is so horrific.
You should see the one that Jam's been working on that I periodically go and tinker with her on
We need to
my
work on that
last
again.
map. Yeah, we need to finish that. It's
Actually, I need to finish
bro, the
both my
amount of pipes
nuclear.
and belts and everything is insane.
That's fair. I have
Pretty close to being done too.
2 nuclear places I gotta finish. One on that big original world, actually, and it's still not done. And the one on the one new world.
I mean, because I think it's all we're just. I mean,
You know, Heartsy,
Hmm?
what was it about the game that drove you away? Was it the complication of later systems, or?
What do you mean when I was playing by myself?
By
Or
yourself, or with people, or whatever?
with people was more by the time I got into it, it would already progressed too far
Oh,
for me to
yeah.
be able to help.
Oh, shit.
By the time I got into it, everyone was done with it, so they left and weren't back for a long time. So
fair, yeah.
that's why with people, without people, I don't know. It's just it's not fun. I don't like playing games alone anymore. So
I am totally there with you. I
Well,
cannot game alone anymore. Like, I think Skyrim and Fallout are the only 2 games I can play alone, and that's because I have no choice. I have a game on my Xbox, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. It's a giant sandbox game, a lot like Fallout or Skyrim, you know.
Mhm.
But I won't play it unless I have a friend on doing co-op with me. I just can't. It's no fun anymore.
Yeah. Like the only game that I feel like I will play alone is when Dragon Age Dreadwolf comes out.
Ooh,
I
they're coming out
started.
with another Dragon Age?
I started playing the
The
originals. I
next
got them,
compilation.
but
Its initials are Dad. For Big Bad Wolf Daddy.
Huh.
See, I love the Dragon Age series.
Oh, me too. It's my favorite. I love a good medieval story.
I still like the original over Inquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Just, you know, personal feelings.
Yeah, that's fine. I like them all. Like with Mass Effect 2 is my favorite. And I actually almost didn't play the series because I was playing 1 first, and I didn't like it. But then I played 2, and I loved it. So then I went back and played 1, and then played 2 again, and then played 3. But yeah, it wasn't. But yeah, no. Dragon Age Origins, I really enjoyed. It's a good story.
I liked all the
People don't
DLCs.
yeah, people don't like the gameplay in it, but whatever.
I think
The
I've
gameplay
got
was
all
fine,
of
too.
that on the UBI soft or Origin, one of the two.
Really?
Yeah. Before
I've
I
only ever
switched.
played on console. I wonder what I would have to do to really get some of these things on my PC these days.
Well, Steam sells the Dragon Age series and Mass Effect.
Really?
I think
Yeah.
most of the
only thing
platforms
about
do now.
Yeah, Dragon Age Origins plays like crap on my computer, but that's because it's really horrible graphically on a computer for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, spoiled because of like all the Final Fantasy updates and stuff. But,
Probably.
like, it was hard to pull that, and it didn't play right. It was hard to play with mouse and keyboard. You would have to like hook up your controller to it.
I've
and
got
the menus didn't come up right either, so.
I have a console controller for my PC just in case.
Yeah, same. But like,
funny enough,
the menus weren't working right, so.
Ooh.
It was weird.
Funny enough, I can't fly aircraft.
Yeah, I know. I've played GTA with you.
GTA. On mouse and keyboard. So when I'm playing GTA with them, I do all of my stuff on mouse and keyboard until it comes time to do aircraft stuff, and then I have to quickly grab my controller and do all of my aircraft stuff there, and then put the controller down and go back to mouse and keyboard.
I'm hoping they do, like they do with Mass Effect, they do a remaster and they make it cleaner. Like not redo the menus and stuff like that, so it works cleaner, and updated. Because maybe I just had a corrupted file, I don't know, but like I couldn't manipulate the character creator very well or the menus.
Well, to be fair, after its many iterations, Skyrim's interface and everything is still shit too.
Yeah.
So don't take that one too lightly. You know I'm right.
Okay.
It's still shit. It's never been updated at all.
You know, one thing I really honestly wish they would have done to Skyrim, just a single update that, in my personal opinion, because of my playstyle at least, would have improved the game drastically. And that is the ability to organize inventories.
Like, oh Jesus, yes.
I want to organize my inventory by the damage that all of the weapons do, you know, from highest damage to lowest damage, or I want to organize by weight.
Didn't Morrowind have that even?
No.
Not?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember. Well, I'd have to go back and look. Although I here recently discovered that my Morrowind game that I had for my 360 is missing, and actually, well, not for my 360, but for the original Xbox, because Morrowind was for the original Xbox, and also my original Xbox is missing. And I've been trying to figure out where the hell these things are, and I remembered that about like 6 years ago, I let my best friend borrow it and never got it back. And now he and I haven't talked in like almost 2 years, and he never responds to anything. So.
Oh shit! Sounds like you may not ever see your Xbox again.
Yeah, which means I also lost like my ultimate Elder Scrolls character.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, because the original Xbox didn't have anything like cloud save or nothing.
Nope, it didn't.
It
yeah,
barely
I
had
love
internet.
The ultimate character, because Morrowind. One of the key features about the Morrowind that I wish would have carried over to Oblivion and Skyrim is the bounding items. You know, I get it that Elder Scrolls and Oblivion has bounding items, but in Morrowind, bounding items actually had bonus stats. They don't in the new games.
Damn. Yeah, I think I have maybe all of them, but the first one. I got a couple different copies of Skyrim. I got one for the PS4. I got two for the computer, at least, maybe more. I'd have to look. I got Oblivion or Morrowind also on Steam, and I think I have both of those and Daggerfall on my actual Bethesda account. Okay, so
now we just got to get you a copy of Arena.
I fucked up. Arena.
Actually, honestly, I want to get a copy of Arena for you, and then I would challenge you to properly beat it without
What
cheating.
the hell is Arena? Is that card game?
First. No. Arena was the first Elder Scrolls. It was Elder Scrolls 1.
Okay, that's why I don't remember hearing the name. I think that I've got I have ownership of Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim.
Yes, well, Daggerfall is Elder Scrolls 2.
Yeah. I never knew what the first one was called. Or if I did, I forgot.
Arena.
I know that now!
Arena, Elder Scrolls Arena. And it wasn't a sandbox or run around. You literally just created a character and fought inside of an arena the entire game. And if you managed to actually become the champion of the arena, your prize was an Elder Scroll.
And that was it. Just fight through the arena and you get a scroll and game over?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Well, but here's the really messed up part. It has been known as one of the hardest games ever made, and also one of the games that had the least amount of completions by gamers.
Huh. Yeah, so I would never get it.
It was so hard that it was rare for anybody to ever actually manage to beat it. Because that was back in the day where they didn't have difficulty settings.
Yeah. It was before it really became much of a thing. Like some computer games had them. Like even some of the text-based ones, like McMurphy's Mansion. But
well, I mean, around that time, or close to around that time, the game Darkstone came out.
I remember the name, but I don't remember the game.
That thing had like 9 difficulty levels.
Oh. Oh, shit.
So Darkstone is a Diablo style game.
ARPG, okay. Action RPG.
Mm-hmm. You view your character from the top. You develop your character based off of your preferences. You got that freaking inventory that's based off of slots. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
But what would happen is you would play it, and when you get to the final boss was super hard. Whether you managed to beat him or not, it would give you the ability to restart back from the beginning at the next difficulty. You actually had to earn your right to play on the next higher difficulty and next higher difficulty. And if you wanted to, you could go back in difficulty levels in order to be able to beat the final boss, as well as the additional content past the final boss.
So it's the style of Borderlands then, where you can restart and everything's harder and you still have all your stats and your gear that you got from the first playthrough.
Mm-hmm. But what made Darkstone unique in that aspect was Darkstone was an RNG generated storyline.
So you never knew quite what story you were going to get.
So, like, basically the storyline was based off of zones. In the first zone, there were 3 different possible maps and quest series that could generate. And each zone was like that. So every time you went through a playthrough, you could end up just having to complete completely different freaking storylines and quests. Now, once you were familiar with all 3 of the maps and quests for each zone, it became predictable. But at first, if you didn't know the difference...
I'm trying to get that thing to work again. There we go.
I think we bored the girls.
Probably. Hey, I'm still collecting that SAM node. Although I'm going to have to relog to make it stop.
Did Hart leave us?
I'm sorry?
Let's see, did Hart leave us too?
I haven't looked
Hart's
at this
still
one.
here.
Yeah, she doesn't just randomly, quietly bail on us like some people.
Sorry, what?
I was just talking you up. And you weren't one of the ones that bails on us without a word like jackasses.
Oh, no.
Hawk, G.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
I'm well aware. That's why I said
was
it.
Muted, so I wasn't like mouth breathing into my mic.
Why? I do it all the time. Oh, I used to. Now my mic is.
Like me?
I'm the best.
Oops.
Wow, apparently my guy is still trying to hack away at the Sam ore that I'm like miles from now.
So when you want to do the Christmas stuff on the big world with the nuclear reactor, Hawk?
Oh, yeah, we haven't done any of the Christmas stuff on that, have we?
Let me rejoin. So I can get rid of this animation.
Well, we've got like the next however many days, before Christmas.
Yeah, I think the thing ends on the 25th or 26th, probably. Shit, I almost forgot to get the free Epic release today. I get it after the.
I'm gonna go look at that myself.
Tomorrow's my last day at work for the year. So.
Yay!
Nice. All right.
I was gonna work all next week, but none of the people that I need to check my work before I complete it are gonna be in work, so I'm just like, I got the time. Heck with it.
Hell yeah, you might as well. Alright. Oh, I'm glad I checked that. Sign out. Get logged into her Epic account instead on the browser. Alright, Sable. The hell is Sable? Actually, looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Okay. Any additional DLCs?
Excuse me.
No.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you're not.
That's because there is no excuse for me.
You know, I heard that all the time as a kid, too.
My mama told me I was an accident.
Mine told me I was a catastrophe. And I don't think she was wrong either.
My uncle once told me that I was a curse set upon the world that even God himself couldn't prevent. He told me that because I died twice at birth. So God tried to save you guys.
Yeah, I don't believe in all that, though.
What?
God tried to save you guys. And there's been multiple times in my life where I should have died and I didn't. So, you know.
It helps you feel better. I've had 5 this year.
Whatever being is up there trying to look out for everybody else, he's attempted it. I've just been too stubborn to go down.
Never get with somebody that's too stubborn to go down. Hold on, y'all. I'm waiting for Epic Games to launch.
You know, I was raised in the gutter, and that literally, I don't know how I missed that. And it came out of my mouth. Fuck. I'm actually disappointed in myself right now.
Yeah, I feel a little weird about you at the moment now, too. Not in the way you're hoping.
No.
Hold on, I'm almost done grabbing my free shit, y'all. I gotta go get this concrete. Place order. Okay, cool. Now I can close Epic. Sweet. And I'm back. Give me all the concrete. You know what we could do, just to piss off G? Start building any new factories as far away from each other as humanly possible.
I was already planning on doing that.
Just like you really got to take a long tube ride or something just to get the next thing you need.
Like, I was gonna like talk to you guys about and like try and convince you guys to like so Jam's usual spot for aluminum is good, but we found out that there's another spot down on the south side of the swamps that you can actually pull off making an aluminum factory. So what if we made an aluminum factory way the fuck out there?
Sounds good. Let's get on it.
We don't
And
have
then
start running the power.
enough to even try.
Start running the power. All I can say.
Like, hey, where's this at? Oh man. So hit the road. You're gonna have to head west about like 5 clicks, and then start making your way down south. Once you make it past all the big ass spiders, you'll find it.
Maybe about that.
Or where's our turbo fuel setup? Oh, we decided to do it inside of the canyon, in between the oil fields and the desert. What? Why?
Just to piss off the server owner. What the fuck else is there to do here? I thought that was the entire point of everything we're doing. It's just to piss off G at some point, and eventually.
Even better with some of these factories, put them in places where the resources for the factories themselves aren't even located in there, so you're belting in all the resources. From further away.
Jesus, no, I don't know. That's a little too much work.
Just too much work.
That's too much like work. I like easy, quick, effortless scrolls. Like, y'all had a great one with the removing the platforms out from under him. Even though you knew it wasn't going to kill him, it was still going to drop him, which is fun.
Yeah. I just
now,
wish
what you could have done is like, put a jump pad directly under him, so he hit, took the damage, bounced, took the next damage, died.
Oh, that would have been good. See, and what I was aiming for, because there was a sign up top and a sign down below. So the sign up top said goodbye, and then he was supposed to fall and see that sign on the bottom that you found.
Oh, God. Oh, I can't wait till I can breathe again.
Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful not to make Crow laugh. He tends to, like, die and black out when we do that.
That was one time. And that laughter was so ridiculous and intense. And I don't even know why it was such a stupid fucking thing we were laughing at. That's probably why, it's because it was so stupid. Yeah, you were on your roof and couldn't get flipped.
Yeah, jackassery ensued, and just it's like anytime we play sumo with you, G, Stinky, and myself, shit gets stupid, and somebody like almost has to be hospitalized from either laughing or something.
Yeah, somebody always gets hurt. And that's the nature of gaming with us.
We've managed to get G with it too. Like, we caused him to laugh so hard that his like rib cage and shit was in so much pain. He had to call it a night.
Oh yeah. Okay. Probably start connecting some of the pipes. So each of these is going to have a conveyor lift on the front of it. Go in. Everything's going to be run above the pipes. Like I always do.
Woof woof, bark bark.
And we only got Mark 1 pipes. Fuck.
I mean, we could have had a lot more if we didn't, slow down.
Everybody's been in and out of feeling up to anything recently. And I mean all of us.
Yeah.
Besides the other issues I've been having, like my house has been sick twice this month. Like everybody in the house has been sick.
Stop making everybody sick. What's wrong with you?
Well, no, here's the thing. Like one person will get sick and then everybody else follows suit, right?
No.
No.
Generally, yeah.
Or what's really see, it's like it's not that bad though, because like a couple months back, what was it? My son got caught something from one of his friends at school, brings it home. Me and my daughter got sick, and my son got better. And then as me and my daughter were getting better, my wife finally caught it. And then
And looped it back around to your son.
My son got it again, and then I got it again, and then my wife and daughter got it again after that.
Geniuses.
It's just it's just, you know.
It's at least you picked a creative way to try to kill each other. And just go all, what's his name? What's the name of the guy that killed his family in Amityville?
Purple. I don't remember.
What the fuck? Oh, oops. Fuck that up.
I know the name of the cop that just got acquitted for killing a 10-year-old girl.
Yeah, I heard about that too.
Because they deemed it as an accident.
How does an accident get a 10-year-old shot and killed?
At almost point-blank range, too. He never should have had that gun out the way he did. Never should have had his finger on the trigger.
And you know what? Those cocksuckers get protected in court every fucking time.
Oh, yeah. It took a while.
I don't know how they don't end up dead on the streets like a week later. How does this not happen?
Like shit like that's gonna start happening because people are tired of the police.
At this point, 90% can be called pigs.
Yeah.
You know, I've got respect for serious law enforcement. The ones that take it seriously and aren't corrupt or fucked up.
I support the true thin blue line. As in the cops that are out there actually doing the right thing, doing their jobs.
Exactly what they're sworn to do to protect the public around them.
Yeah. I don't support the gray area that's on the outside of that thin blue line. Because that's all the other cops. And you notice it's a thin blue line. There are maybe 10% of the cops out there are actually trying to do the right thing.
Yeah, I've only known one. Actually, I think maybe two.
I've known quite a few. The problem is, in the last decade, shit has literally gone downhill. Like, I can tell you,
it's been more than a decade,
I don't know what
bro.
they're like now. I can tell you right now. 8 years ago, I met, over like a week period, I met and interacted with almost the entire, group of Montana State Troopers. All of them.
Okay.
From their boss, all the way down to, just like their newer people fresh out of the academy and stuff like that, right?
Right.
A couple of them, I didn't like their personalities personally, but they had integrity when it came to their job. And all of them, I personally couldn't find fault. They were doing the right thing. The biggest thing is that there was not a single fat one among them. I can't. One of my most massive pet peeves is an overweight cop.
Yeah, who the fuck are they gonna chase?
Yeah. How are you supposed to serve and protect when you?
Well, if he does catch me, just sit on him, hold him down, wait till somebody else gets there to cuff him.
So I can't stand out of shape cops. Well, they're the state chief of police. He not only showed up to every one of their biannual fitness tests, he participated in it with them. So he wasn't like the type of chief that was like, yeah, go get the test done. No. He showed up.
Do it too.
In a fitness uniform to take the test along with his guys. He held
now
them
that's
to
a
the
leader.
standard by holding to the standard.
Yup, that's a leader.
So that's why I think all of those troopers were so good.
When they say when you lead, you're supposed to lead by example. There's so much truth in that. People just don't get it.
You know the funniest thing? Said chief of police has like 6 or 7 kids, right?
Jesus.
All of them adults now. All of them adults now. All of them with kids of their own. But while they were growing up, one of the stories that I got to hear from these troopers was every single trooper was instructed that if one of his children was ever pulled over and they tried using his name, that they had the authority to cuff them, put them in their car, and tow their vehicle.
That's a leader who's serious about his job and with making sure his kids know not to fuck up and not to fuck with his good name. Respect.
No, it's not a matter of fucking with his name. He didn't want his kids thinking that they could get out of it just by saying, well, my daddy's your boss.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
he don't want his kids to have entitlement.
So there was this one time one of his kids, they didn't bring up daddy's name, but the trooper's like, oh, you're Chief so-and-so, you're Chief Michael's daughter. And she's like, yeah, but do things normally, because if my dad finds out you did anything differently, I'm going to be punished and you're going to be punished.
Good point.
The kid was like, yeah. No.
Yeah, just give me the fucking ticket. I ain't dealing with all the other bullshit later. Just give me the fucking ticket.
Oh, man. You know, at that time, their governor wasn't a bad governor either. I ran a holiday mini marathon with him.
You ran? Like in the past 20 years? About 15 years, I think, for you. 10?
I mean, I've only been broken enough for like maybe the last 3 or 4 years to say that I can't run, you know. Prior to that, yes, you know. In high school, I ran the LA Marathon. In the Army, I almost actually decided to train up and go through the process of joining the Army 10-miler team, but then I learned about all of the other freaking bureaucracy that the team has to go through if you actually do make it, and I was like, no. You get a lot of recognition, looks good on you, and they tend to get promoted really easily, but there's a lot of other drama you had to go through, and I wasn't going to do it. Even though I could outrun half the Army 10-miler team.
Fair enough. All right. What do I need back here? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
God, I miss those days when I could run like that. It wasn't just running either. Rucksacking. Hell, even prior to the military, I used to go on mountain hikes for like 3 days straight.
I just miss being able to do anything the same or as easily.
Fuck, I need to get a job so I can afford a goddamn gym membership so that I can try and rehabilitate myself on my own. Fucking doctors and physical therapists and shit.
I've got workout stuff out back that I use. I got a weight machine. I forget how many kilos it goes up to. And I got the bike. And I've also got a neighborhood with a track in it. Even having somewhat kept up on it, it hasn't done me a lick of good as far as remaining as mobile or as strong, actually.
So the whole like running thing, like, here's what's funny is like, yeah, I used to be able to run like greased lightning, but it wasn't because that's what I did. I didn't intentionally go out running all the time. I joined those teams because I was good at what I was good at them. Like, I was part of the track and field team because I could do hurdles and I could do the 200-yard sprint and I could do the long jump and shit like that. But what actually made me strong enough to do that is because I always liked going out into the woods and camping and hiking and hunting and whitewater rafting and all those other fucking crazy things that really push your body to the limit.
Hell yeah. And the better part, it's shit to get you out the house.
Oh, fucking hell yeah, you know? Rock climbing. Oh, God, that's another one that I fucking miss doing is rock climbing, man.
I'd love to be able to.
Like, I would like to be able to go on just like a level 5 wall anymore. At this point in time, I don't even think I could handle like maybe a level 2 or 3. In fact, I probably couldn't even handle a level 2. God, those were the days. And I want my 6-pack back. If I get my 6-pack back, you know, I can convince Hart to make me a costume.
If I could ever get my 6-pack back, I might be able to convince the wife to climb into bed with me again. Wink, wink.
Oh my.
Well, see, I was gonna offer.
Operative word being might.
I was gonna offer Hart payment in the form of a private photo shoot, you know, with me, but.
Oh dear.
I would pay you not to.
I planned on sending you all of the, you know, copies of all the photos.
Such a nerd.
Hawk would never hear from me again. My existence would be like a blurred memory.
Oh shit. Good laughs.
You're too funny.
She's gonna log back in over here tomorrow. Look over here. What the fuck? Ooh. Ran out of rotors early. Got 12 more to put down. It's alright, we got everything running again, so it's not a big deal. Alright, I think after I get those last few cold gens laid down, I'm going to go ahead and switch game for a short bit before ending. I'm going to go fail at shooting, pressing W and clicking heads. 2 primary rules of Overwatch. Yep, press W and click heads. Well, something scared that whale tick. What are you goddamning dog about? You leave that dog alone. Doggo is best.
Her and I are playing tug of war with her new
I don't want to hear it. You don't curse at that dog, sir.
Well,
that dog would do anything for you. You'd be nice.
She probably would, yeah.
Hey, they're the most loyal creature on the planet.
As of late, she's even started cuddling with me more at night.
Aww.
And she shares my pillow with me now.
Nice. Oh, please tell me I got more rotors sitting over here some fucking where. I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
Like
though.
some nights I'm the big spoon, and sometimes she's the big spoon.
Oh, here we go. All right, fair.
Doggo. I do.
Better let that dog go. Hell, I'm a dog person, and I even weird word love my cat. Yes. Still feels weird saying that about a goddamn cat.
I can't have cats in this house, unfortunately.
It's easier to have a dog.
See, I like cats, but then again, I like all animals. Like, if I could convince her to let me have a ferret or a guinea pig or a baby crocodile or a snake or a tarantula.
The fuck do you want a baby crocodile for? Why are you gonna get something that's likely to try to eat you?
No. So okay. You know there are smaller species of alligators and crocodiles, right? That they don't get any bigger than maybe your forearm.
Yeah, I know. But still.
Yeah. I'm talking about
fucker will still death roll your finger off.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I'm not so desperate for another pet that I want something like a blue-tongued skank or something like that, you know?
I'm fine with one at a time, and right now it's one that should live a while, so I don't have to worry about it getting another one for a while.
I do want to get it. Okay, so I want to get another pet, either a cat or another dog. Preferably a medium or small sized dog, even though I don't do small sized dog.
Can't have a small sized dog. I would end up killing it.
So I do want to get another one, just because I feel like she is ready and probably needs like a friend or companion to play with.
Yeah.
I was thinking you wanted another one to cuddle with.
Nah, Marple's the only one I need to cuddle with.
Don't look at me. I don't even cuddle with the wife or cat.
And I'm her only cuddle buddy too. But she does need like a little friend to go running around the yard and playing with and stuff like that, you know? That's what I feel like.
Although to be fair, the only reason the wife and I don't cuddle while we're sleeping is I end up always fighting in my fucking sleep. I'm always fighting somebody in my sleep.
You don't cuddle because she snores.
I snore, but if I get a good smoke in at the end of the night, snoring is at a minimum to nothing.
Well, I guess
unless I end
I
up
also
on my back.
like. I snore too, I guess. So.
I snore.
But I also.
Only when I'm at this weight.
See, I snore and I toss and turn because my back pains.
Yeah, I hear ya. Back pain's
no
good.
I have to keep flipping over from the left to the right and back again through the night because of my shoulders. I can only lay on one side for so long. Yeah, the wife compares me to a crocodile the way I roll around in the sheets. Half the time, pull them off.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man.
She calls it my death roll. Fitting.
Yeah.
Because it makes them, her and the cat, freeze to death.
That's why they call it a death roll.
No, that's just my guess. I think the cat coined it first, though. To be fair. Okay, all gens are laid out. I have to get the rest of the copper sheets to put in the rest of the extractors. You know what? Dump some of this stuff off in that storage over here before I get off to go to Overwatch. I'm going to dump some of this stuff into the storage. I'm going to run over, steal as many copper sheets as I can from the main base. And then come back, because I know I'm going to end up using the fuck out of them. And then I know I'm eventually going to have to go back for steel plates for the belts, too. You're not going to bunch here, but ain't going to be enough. Should pick up some nobelisks, too. We could use that Caterium eventually. I'm going to be working down here anyway. I don't want to see any breakable rocks, especially when we have access to explosives.
That's another one that we could probably build as a more convenient Caterium.
Well, I know where there's 2 pure nodes over here in the desert. There's one on the opposite end, pretty much where I'm pointing to the left of the oasis. There's one up on the hill there, like halfway up the mountain, that I used to use. And then there's the one down here with the rock on it. It's also pure. Pretty sure it's pure. And I think there's a normal or maybe another pure on that mountain or that mountain. One of those two that are connected by that piece of bridge. Well, it looks like it anyway. One up on the side of one of those on the front too. Hey, yellow slug. I don't feel like going after it right now. I'm gonna drop some of this shit off. We're at the new little base. Summer Sloop is laying in the sand. Oh, it didn't work for that one. Or, yeah, it did. Oh shit, yeah, it did. Apparently, that works for just about anything. Okay, great bug. Hey, sometimes glitches are useful. Oh, yeah. Something else. And one here. Here. And I still forgot to grab steel plates. Idiot. I did want this running before leave game. Wow, I just slid across the top of the tree somehow. Even though there was nothing to slide on. Alright, whatever. I'm good with it. most of this things are over here, aren't they? Good. Oh, they're here. Okay. Actually, I want some of the pipes too. Storage. Big storages. One for every 2 machines. Just, why not? I'm gonna be doing this, might as well be doing the shit right. Okay, so this one up there. Yeah. I hope that'll work. And this one.
Bang, bang, smack, bang, bash.
Bing, bing, boom.
Bang, bang.
Somebody's doing something in the house.
Laundry.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
we got him computing satisfactory. We just need Hart to like either start doing like Minecraft noises or talking about blocks.
Well, I was before, but I gave up on playing for the night.
Oh,
Fair enough.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my problems recently is I can never fully decide what the hell I want to do anymore when I'm going to be getting ready for a stream. Like, I do want to play Minecraft, but I don't want to play Minecraft, but then I want to play Overwatch, but then I want to play Satisfactory, but then I want to play City Skylines, but then I want... And it's just... Then I want to play Skyrim, and it's just, it goes on and on, fucking on. And I
For
just...
fuck's sake, make up your mind.
I can't. That's the problem. That's the entire issue on that one. I'm incapable, apparently.
I need to think about supper.
Hey, I'm running that a little late, aren't you?
Probably.
Only 8:30.
It's 8:30. I guess should I just make chicken, I guess?
I wouldn't see any harm in it.
Hamburgers, which would be the two easy. I don't know what I want.
We have to make dinner over here too. Fuck. Kids are gone, so it's just me and my wife. It's probably gonna be a fend for ourselves night because she's super hyper focused on homework.
Or you could just make something and be nice to her.
Yeah, that's always an option.
Yeah, now you're asking me to do something out of character, and I just can't do that.
You don't get laid anymore, do you?
Not for the last 2 years or so.
You wonder why.
No, I don't actually wonder why. I know why.
Be more useful. She has homework.
Provide a majority.
Make her food.
I provide a majority of the income in this house. I cook. I clean.
And what thanks do I
how
get?
much more I repair problems with the house whenever something breaks.
Yeah, but she's trying to further her education to do more for you guys. Here's some
which is
food.
why when my nephew comes
Quit being a little
over
bitch.
here
Make her
and
some
she's
food.
why when my nephew comes over here and she's supposed to be the one babysitting him, I end up watching him instead so that she can focus on other things, you know. Or
well, then what's so hard about like making her a sandwich or something? That's not gonna.
Because she's. I'm gonna tell you what's hard about it.
That's not
She's
gonna.
like one of the pickiest eaters I know, and if I just like get the wrong amount of mayo on the bread, it becomes an issue, and that's why I don't make food for her. I'll do many other things, but I won't make her food.
Useless. Absolutely useless. Oh man. Alright, well I've got the concrete rolling in. Not that I really need it anymore, but it'll be here for whatever else we're gonna build over here. Rolling slowly enough, but yeah, what do you expect out of 270 parts a minute?
I'm gonna make a giant pointless concrete factory.
You know, you could just pull every concrete node in the world
to one spot.
One spot and make it a fully decked out concrete factory. Overclock everything you possibly can.
I would build it in that northern desert, the one up in the top left-hand corner. Because because that desert has so much freaking limestone in it, it's ridiculous.
That's where I am.
So it's already, you know, a limestone central anyway.
Yeah, I know. There's one there. There's another one just over there. There's two on the way over there. There's like 5 or 6 before you even reach the canyons over there. And then there's a few more in and around the canyons.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how many of them are pure. I don't feel like looking on the calculator. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch game real quick. And get a few matches in. Before calling it a night. I like to make it at least 6 hours. So, that'll work for it. I don't need to save anything, so I can just exit. Server, don't got to save. Oh yeah, I put up another thing kind of like G has when his screen goes down. Now his says everything's fucked, but fixing it now. I put game will be back on soon, hang in a moment.
That's one way to do it, I guess.
Right. I don't have. Ah, yeah, dude, right there. Okay.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
Ote.
Change. Hey, my endorsement level went up again. I got another 3,000 points, apparently, I guess. It says.
Good.
I
think. Congratulations? Question mark.
I want to see something here. And none of it was spendable points. I think it was just points in towards the 3,000 points towards battle pass shit. What the hell? Highlight intro. Okay, well that'll be unlocked soon. What's that, player icon? Kind of shit. Oh, that one's alright. I didn't look at the free shit this go around. I don't even know what the hell the souvenirs do, or what they're for. Dance machine. Background. Player icon. Spray. Voice line.
Wield the scales and the sword.
Epic weapon charm.
If I was a Greek god, I'd be Dion, the one with the graves.
It's not even dinner time. Well, I mean, haven't even had dinner, and I'm already hitting a brick wall wanting to go to sleep again. That's because of that whole freaking sleeping issue I've been having here lately. I need to stop waking up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's my biggest problem.
Oh, I only recently got that to stop.
I'm just glad I'm sleeping through the night and not sleeping all day long. You know, because like I wasn't even sleeping properly through the night, and I ended up like sleeping during the day as well.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting out of bed until afternoon, and my energy levels were so low that I was going right back to sleep by like 4 o'clock.
Oh, hold on. Trying to get this. There we go. I just had to get it above the. Oh, but that needs to come down here at least. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize my screen wasn't on the game. I'm just gonna do a few mystery heroes. Why not?
Route 66. In my world, there are no secrets. Translocator set. Catch you later. Oh, ¿qué es usted? No vaya a ser que lo necesite. Gotta go.
Wow, this is automatic. I'm not okay. Automatically making me jump up a little bit. Weird.
Welcome to Esperanza.
Overwatch 2 is a perfectly balanced games with no bugs or exploit. No bugs or exploits.
That's a that's a bullshit statement. No, I'm just kidding.
No, it really is. It's absolute bullshit. It is nothing but a fucking shit show.
I really don't feel like they put much effort into like making the game ready for release when they decided to come out with number 2, and I don't see why they made number 2 because it's just number 1 with some expansions.
Yeah, they took away one hero from each team. Shit.
Amid discord, we will find this robot really knows how to walk.
Para reporting. Viable progress.
Actually, no, there's a different plan for tomorrow. So the status server might be later in the day or the next day.
Like logging on and streaming it?
Maybe later in the day. I got something else for the first part of the stream.
We will crush them. Turret detected.
That Widow's tracking was weird. But half the time I can't tell if it's a game bug or somebody's using something they shouldn't be. Or if it's a visual bug in the game.
We need to hold their movement.
Jesus Christ.
I aim to devastate.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, I'm at my wall because I'm just randomly staring into space. I think I'm gonna take my medicine early tonight, make a sandwich, and then go to sleep.
Probably not a bad idea. A little extra rest is always good for the soul, dude.
Yeah.
If you're able to get
hopefully
it.
I have some more energy come tomorrow. And then we can game it out. Well, actually, I gotta go. Shit. I do need to get the rest, but I also need to hydrate. I need some water. I have to go in tomorrow for blood work.
So they kind of make sure you're still human.
Yep, they're trying to confirm I'm still human. But I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, actually. Probably not in the morning, but definitely in the afternoon.
We've got the robot. Over there.
Y'all have a good night.
You too, dude. See ya.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. That Winston really hunted me down. Jesus. Of course, the girl's trying to hunt him too.
We're outnumbered. Careful. Brigitte at your service.
Sigma, present. Soldier 76, reporting.
Enemy barrier is lost.
Well, shit. Oh, great. We're back to almost all tanks again. We need to take that fucking Sombra out.
Why seek answers when we do know the question?
They're pushing the barricade.
I'm gonna give it somebody that's not shit. That's barely helpful at all.
You're a big guy, aren't you?
Yeah, shit. We ain't gonna win this. I don't know why we're bothering. Next match. Jeez, that was rough. Was a rough one. It's okay. Hopefully the deathmatch will be a little full. No, well, maybe. Looks like nobody's picked anybody yet. I need to. Oh, I was gonna say I need to see how the hell he.
Traveling to Eichenwald. More to do, more to learn.
Hello.
Island.
Has anybody got a toothpick? Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A. Enemy sniper. Enemy radar contact.
Shit. To be clear to anybody watching, yes, I know deflect was not going to work with Winston's primary fire, but it could have with the other people that were shooting at me. Hopefully. Shit! I got outside of the thing. Was this the same group as last time? I don't know. I don't remember any of the names. Oh shit! I got Doom. Yeah. Right.
Time to save the world? Game on!
They've had one death on their whole team. We ain't doing shit.
Let me take care of that for you.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
From imperfection, we build a new world. Raksha Pranali Sindhya.
No one can hide from me.
Shit.
I am always ready to learn.
Yeah, that was shit. Shit match.
Now traveling to Petra.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Shit.
I ain't quitting.
Damn.
Welcome to Rialto.
Let's get this show on the road.
I will see this task completed.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Escort the
Let's get her done. I've high hopes for you. My turret! I worked hard on that.
Clara reporting.
It's all and ready to go.
Are we moving to the or what?
Come on, Snowball. They need our help.
to join me?
Heal. Ah, shit.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Yeah, I think they're a full team. Remade team. They're in comms and everything.
I'm always ready to learn. Engaging thrusters.
Another accurate prediction.
Another day, another battlefield.
Engage. Diva.
Oh shit, no.
A better world is possible today.
Damn, I was healing the shit out of them too. Get back on the tank. God damn. You might want to think about picking a better Bastion skin, because that one's shit. Oh shit.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Alright, kiddo. I'm gonna head out.
Alrighty, I'm not gonna be much longer myself. Maybe this and one more.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun having you.
I'll be in your stream. But I'm gonna...
Thank you.
Thank you for letting me hang out.
Absolutely. Thank you for hanging. It was great to have you back.
Yeah, it's nice to hang out. Just chat a little bit. Have company.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Well, have a good night. And I'll see you in chat.
I'll catch you later.
Alrighty. And let me know if y'all need to chat or something. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Have a good night. Alright. Damn. We actually won. Alright, one more match, y'all, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting a little much on my lungs anyway for tonight. Been on here laughing, chuckling and bullshitting for 6 hours. Getting a little rough. I might as well disconnect from PC as well. Kick their butt. Trying. That was the first win, I think, tonight. I think that was our first win tonight. Yeah, that was my first win of the day, actually. And it was, what, my 3rd or 4th match?
Now entering King's Row.
Don't roll over me, you hear? I'm not a bowling pin.
He is unable to promise 0 casualties.
Let me talk to him face to face.
That is not advisable.
Oh, man.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Okay, it looks like only one person from, maybe 2 people from before.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capture objective A.
Oh, shit. Damn, I'm nearly double second place damage.
Is all I have left. Magnificent shot, even for me.
Nanoboost administered.
Now, I was giving him hell for a little bit. Holy shit! Homeboy's got a shitload of mitigation. GG's.
Play the game.
Last one was a total win. They were holding us off well at first, but we came back. You know what? I'll go one more. Since we won that one, I'll go one more. Okay? And then I'm done. Check out the wifey. Find out what she needs. Have to watch TV with her. I need to look up some things tomorrow. Since I probably won't be doing it tonight. Deathmatch. And you know, probably let me be up there for the moment if the.
Now traveling to Kanizaka.
Here we go.
Now arriving at the
Final match. Yeah, shit, this is the first time it's given me McCree in a long time.
I can't imagine you're here to do research. Why are you fighting?
I'm here to make
I also don't remember this map.
just like you, right?
Oh, wait. No, I've been in this map once.
Over here. Over there. Over there. Over here. Over there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We got a few people save us before.
Together. All of us.
Reporting in.
has reached the checkpoint.
It's time to save the world.
Blink cooldown's too long. They should probably up it. Oh shit. I was trying to keep their healer busy.
We're in this together. All of us.
Ow. My knees. Particularly the left one. I just tried to straighten it after sitting here for a while. Didn't go so well. Oh boy. I'm gonna suck for the rest of this match. Ah, bitch.
Every soldier needs
There we go. Soldier will do absolutely nothing. Well. That was, meh. Good game, but... Alright, y'all. I am out for the night. That was my last match. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging. Heartsy, it was great to have you back around. Hawk, it was good to have you back too, dude, finally. Macy, it was good to have you in chat. It's a rare occasion anymore. So, anyway, night-night. Yep, night-night. I shall catch y'all tomorrow, whether it's on just Discord or even on stream, who knows. And anyway, that's it for me. I'm out. Have a great night, and goodbye.